Welcome to the show, my watery friends. Put your paws and fins together for your hosts, that yellow goose, Mr. Duck, and that groovy cat, Mr. Salem. YOLO!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's anniversary spectacular entertainment.
Can you believe that Salem has been managing to guilt trip me into coming into his house for a full year? Almost every Friday. Almost. Most Fridays.
Yeah, I'll go.
More than half. This is like 37 episodes?
32. So
32. There you go. Look at
There's
that.
52 weeks in a year.
That's more than half.
Yeah, so more than half.
Here
There
I
you
am.
go.
And look, he even convinced me to wear a suit.
Yeah.
Very.
But it had to be super tacky.
Had to be as expensive as possible. These are like ponchos.
These are, so obviously with suits, right? Your cheap ones are your polyester. These are polyester, but these are not clothing polyester. This is like
Green bags.
packaging polyester.
It feels almost like green bags. But like slightly better than green
Yeah.
bags.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, a little bit better than a green bag, but not much better.
Fish, where's my things
Yeah,
to
which
read?
chat do we want to look at?
Okay, so we're doing, not even that thing.
I got 4 versions of chat open in front of me.
Oh, I could have another thing up there. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Jeez, we got so many. Right, yes, no. So, I can't read chat down there though. I keep wanting to look down there. You're in the way. There you go. All right.
All right, well, so Twitch has had a couple of changes to their, particularly for on our end, the mod view.
Yep.
And they've changed the way that the ads work. So it's,
Oh no, that's
has it always
not,
had that?
That's because we've changed how we do the ads here.
So there's no
Because of that, you
pre-rolls.
have to. We don't have to, but you need to have that to do the stuff.
Yeah.
So we don't have pre-rolls now as of this one for this month only. We're changing things up. But so for this month,
But it does mean in 28 minutes and 3 seconds, we'll probably have to run an ad,
no, it'll auto be done.
unless we snooze it.
Yes. So ads will automatically be done during stream now.
Yeah.
But you won't see it if you're a subscriber.
But we can see when it's coming, so we can
Yeah.
make sure that we say all the important stuff when the ads are on.
Yes, exactly. Unless it's the stuff that we want people to know,
Yeah.
such as the important stuff.
Yeah.
Is specific to the non-subscribers.
Yes.
No, to the subscribers. For the non-subscribers, we do it.
Yeah.
Because then they won't hear it.
Yeah.
And then
That
they're
was the whole point.
enticed to stream.
That's
to subscribe,
exactly what
yes.
I was trying to say.
Yeah. But I'm trying to say it because we don't need to do it for the subscribers. So if it's important but it's for subscribers,
Yes.
we can just say it anytime.
Yeah.
Because they'll hear it anyway.
Yeah.
And
Well,
they're
why
not
don't you
special
tell us
anymore.
about some important things that are happening this stream?
Alrighty, important things that are happening this stream. Hi, Salem and Duck. Good evening, Sciatica. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful. So there was one thing. We were saying hi to Sciatica.
Yes, we also did.
Well,
We
I
say
did,
hi to
you
Unlucky Candle.
Not yet. We're going to get there.
I'll say it right now. Hi, Unlucky Candle.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say hi to Sciatica, though.
Hi, Sciatica.
All right. Now
Well, Sciatica's here because I sent her a message to say,
right.
"Come watch me."
Okay. Well,
Also,
yes.
Crabbo. Hi, Crabbo.
Yes. Good evening, Krusty. I hope that you are well and wonderful. And good evening, Candle. I hope that you are well and wonderful today. I actually was thinking of Candle earlier this morning / last night.
That's concerning.
Well, it shouldn't be, because they like their Korean stuff, their K-pop and everything. And I had a dream about K-pop stuff last night.
Okay.
So yeah, I was like, I know someone who likes K-pop stuff.
Yep.
Mm.
Also, Crabbo says, today I learned Duck doesn't know how to tie a tie. And now Salem came in and looked at me wearing said tie, and he's like,
Like, I'm
"Oh,
actually impressed that you know how to do a tie.
Yep." And I was like, "No, I Googled that." I watched a video, and here we have it. This is one attempt. I didn't like undo and try again. I was just like, "Nah, this'll do." It's also, it needs ironing, but I think if you iron this, it'll just melt onto the iron.
These tires are super uneven. Even parts of the actual thing, right? It hasn't been fully pulled out. Like it's meant to be. Like it's still like it. Well, actually, no, that's not even that.
I do
That's how it's
own
meant to
2
be.
suits.
But like it's sewed differently. That's sewed to be straight, and that's sewed. I thought that was still just crammed in there. It's not. That's actually sewed like that. It's sewed curved and
There
sewed.
you go. As intended.
Jeez.
And actually, the funny thing about these pants is that
They're stretchy.
they've got like little bits of Velcro around that. Not Velcro, sorry, elastic. So they fit everyone.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy.
What a world.
Yes. Hi, boys. You reminded me. Nothing else to do. Looking dapper. Thank you very much, Tetley. I hope that you're going well and wonderful this early morning. And hi, Salem and Duck. How's things? Good evening, Sharker. I hope that you were going well and wonderful this evening also. Yeah, so this is our 1 year anniversary. We got to keep checking up there every so often just to make sure.
Yeah.
Because we are also live on multiple platforms.
Everything.
Everywhere. We're going out everywhere, all over the place.
Because we decided that there wasn't enough people watching. More people need to see more of this. His face. Look at that. Look at that beautiful lighting. That's 5% on that light.
Did it automatically come on at 5%?
It did.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I thought it might have. Yes. 1 year since Stanley flipped off into the void.
Yeah.
Stanley wasn't even here for the first one. Nope. He didn't come until like what, episode 6 or 7 or something.
Yep. He just made
so it still hasn't even been a year for that.
He, like, to be fair, he didn't get suckered in like I did. Here I am. Salem's like, we should do a podcast. I'm like, oh yeah, well, okay. And then he's like, I bought thousands of dollars worth of equipment to do a podcast, and I'm like, oh, now I have to turn up.
Yeah, it didn't happen like that because it still took a long time until you had to come here one day with the strudel, and then I recorded you opening some things, and you were like, "Ooh, that wasn't too bad, actually."
Oh, people keep messaging me.
Oh, right now, You've done it?
I did. I did my
right.
Snapchat.
Fantastic. Now I need to quickly do mine.
And kayaks. There is a few kayaks there.
I've had the kayaks for much longer though. They were for Dimitri and myself and a couple of other people because Stanley doesn't like water.
Yep.
You don't like exercise
or water. Or kayaks
specifically.
You should
like water. You're wearing blue. You're basically like water man. I'm grass man.
Yeah,
I'm Mr. Grass. You're Mr. Water.
Oh, so when people like touch grass.
Yeah.
Did you see there is an auction for Mr. Monty Webb's cannon? I don't know who that is.
Right now we need to
open a box.
Hold up.
Oh,
we're gonna get.
I don't know any gang signs. I should learn some gang signs.
Okay, let's see. 1 year anniversary time. Exclamation mark. Squiggly sign. Happy cat.
Did you see my snap?
Not yet.
It's a video, which means you can't screenshot it. Well, you can, but you have to take a lot of screenshots.
We haven't even announced that stuff yet.
Oh, yeah. All right. So
you do this while I'm doing this.
If you spend 1,000 of our channel points,
bits, 1,000 bits. Whoa! If you spend 1,000 bits, so
you'll get.
I don't
more
even
than
know
one
what'll
box.
happen yet.
But if you spend 1,000 channel points, you'll also get more than one box because we are doing double boxes
for today only.
For today only.
For the moment.
We've got some boxes to open.
Yeah.
Before I can even open the boxes that I picked out to unbox. I got like this really crazy sized box that looks exactly like a guitar, but I've been assured that it's not a guitar. All right. Well, we'll start with Shaka first. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
Yeah, there's a limit. Calm down.
1. All right.
Fantastic.
Number 1.
All right.
Okay. I didn't move my box over here because my box of boxes because I've got other boxes in front of my boxes.
All right, hold up. We're getting this. You actually have a pretty good hold up. Jeez, this is terrible.
I'm pretty good. I know.
No. Ooh, actually. And then
This has got lithium batteries in it. This could be exciting.
or very not exciting.
Hmm.
All right, now attach. No, that's not attached. That's crop.
Oh, we've got another. Oh. Chop, chop.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I got mine ready. Where's my attention seeker? How many bits for you to stab the box?
Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine.
Yeah. This is Salem's box. I can't stab that.
We're going public.
Are we also doing unboxings for subs?
Sure.
Cool.
Only one though
Ah.
for subs. Only one.
But if they do 2 subs, then we unbox 2.
No, I suppose no for subs. We'll do 2 as well.
Yeah, September.
Yeah, because it's not just September though, but it's also anniversary. So everything's big in today. Like we might do other stuff during September, but for today, we're doing big what's it called?
Oh, Tetley. All right, let's open this box, and then we'll open Tetley's box since they're here
Oh, no.
before they go to bed, and then we'll go Crabbo's boxes.
Okay, dear Barbatoo. Oh, and then you. Did you change your picture? You look flipping weird. You got a flipping Chopper Reed moustache going on there.
I didn't touch it.
Mm. And I'll send it to Riona too.
Okay, come on.
Getting there, I'm
Boxes
getting
are waiting.
there. All right, that's all done there. Oh, fantastic. Oh, look, you got sunglasses on with mine now.
Cool.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
All
It
right,
means I'm cool. 1.
1. Oh,
Are we doing?
oh yeah. How do we do that?
Well, because this one's probably not a game because it's got a battery in it,
um.
but it could be a game.
So I think. Well, yeah.
Do
No.
you're going to do it for every single one?
No. We'll
Let's
do
do
it.
it.
We'll do. So for the first one, we'll do yours.
No, because we're going to do both.
Yeah. No, but I mean for
No.
the.
The game or no game is for either box containing a game.
No.
Come on.
No, that's way too.
Double the chances,
No.
but also whatever.
Maybe, but not for right now. Not for this one.
Okay. Does my box contain a game?
There we go. Alrighty. What's in his box?
Yes. What is in my box?
There we go.
Is
and
it a
I'll read
game?
the chat.
Is it a lithium battery? Is it
Shaka,
just a
do more
game?
redeems. We need to drain meat. No.
Is it a lithium game?
I'm broke.
Everyone's just
How
dumping
many
their
bits
points
for you
into
to
no
stab the
game.
box? Shaka and or Krusty can pick my number because I need to sleep before all those boxes are redeemed. Alrighty. Well, yeah. That can when we get to that.
I did also notice
Hopefully, we
actually.
can get through them quickly enough.
I can't remember if it was the last stream that we did, but we had an ad break because I really needed to pee. And when we came back, it was like second win. I could keep going. But this time now we have like enforced ad breaks.
Yeah.
And not in 17 minutes, but I reckon like the next one.
Yeah.
That gives me 2 minutes to run inside and pee.
Well, I mean, we go be right back during that. So.
Nah.
Yes.
Just
No, when we're leaving, we go be right back. We don't
Yeah.
go be right back each time there's an ad.
no. I hit my. I get out my phone and I
All right.
absolutely love when I'm on like before I had the NVIDIA voice noise canceling thing, the AI whatever it is, I'd go and I'd pee and just my microphone would pick it up and everybody on the thing is just like, why are you doing that? It's great. Let's open these boxes.
Refused to bid due to my stupid rules.
Yeah,
The
fair.
rules are not stupid. They are very simple and clear cut. Straightforward.
No, we just double the
This
game.
is a
on it.
professional cast.
Ready? We've got some wet ones.
Not just any wet ones.
Lithium wet ones.
No, they're sensitive ones, aren't they?
They're
They're original. All right, never mind.
Antibacterial handed body wipes. Salem loves getting these things out. I went to touch his cat earlier, and he was like, "No, you got to wipe all the kids off you."
Yeah, the babies. He works on the
Babies.
babies. Yeah.
What else have we got in here? We've also got. Wet,
those
are these
ones
the
original?
sensitive wet
Well,
ones?
they're the sensitive ones
They give you half the amount. They probably cost about the same too.
for sensitive skins.
Because sensitive people need sensitive wipes.
Well, they weren't games at all.
They weren't games at all.
Looks
But
like
what
people
else do
got
we have?
bamboozled.
We've got Let's Sing 2023 on Switch.
There's a game.
That's a game. It's not a lithium battery though. Man, I'm not looking forward to playing that. Actually, we've got this one at home.
Because we spoke about it because I had it on one of the other consoles, and then Vanessa had said it's on special at like Big W or something, and then went and bought it the next day.
I'm not a fan of the Let's Sing games.
I know you're a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a fan.
But I was playing it with Ness, and it's like I'm not good at this.
So how is it compared to SingStar? Because
SingStar's way better.
yeah, unfortunately SingStar is no more. So tip one out for the SingStar.
Reparoni. Next up, we've got Tribes of Midgard.
Ooh.
I won't read the back of Let's Sing because no one cares. But Valhalla, there's Tribes of Midgard. Valhalla can wait. Become the ultimate Viking and save the world from Ragnarok in this multiplayer action survival RPG of gigantic proportions. This is the deluxe edition. Up to 10-player co-op. Face colossal game changes. Forge your Viking legend. Deluxe edition includes a Maniclo pet and a Solaria pet. They look like little cats.
Fantastic.
Oh, nice. Oh, wonderful. That's a game.
Like Guitar Hero and Rock Band. See, I've never played Rock Band, only Guitar Hero. And the last Guitar Hero was Guitar Hero Live. And it was a bit different because I had the Guitar Hero TV thing. But it wasn't bad. But it was just all the real fancy, nice groovy songs. You couldn't really pick them because it was just like a channel, like, you know, MTV thing. Just went through them. But then it shut down its service, so you can only do the actual inbuilt songs, which aren't heaps, but they're okay. But yeah, I've got Guitar Hero Live.
And last but not least,
Oh.
we've got the Batman.
Oh,
Wait, is this the Robert Pattinson one? Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. I've watched it. I can't remember anything about it. I think he was okay in it.
there you go.
Have you guys played Beat Saber on VR? That's so fun.
You have, I
Absolutely.
haven't.
Freaking glorious. And on the Quest, there's some like mods that you can get that means you could just load up tons of songs from online so you can play all of the happy hardcore cool tracks.
There's a similar-ish game that's got Vikings actually, and it's like got rock stuff, power metal, and Alstorm and stuff like that.
Do I even want to read that? Killer targets
Nah,
Gotham's
it's all
elite,
right.
sending the Batman on an investigation. As evidence mounts, he must forge new relationships. Oh, must cooperate and bring justice amidst corrupt. That sounds like one of those crap games that we normally unbox.
There you go.
There was no lithium batteries. And
There wasn't.
Look at this. I'm going to recycle this before Salem gets a chance to go, oh no, I want that box. Because he did tell me earlier that once a box has been like, the tape has been ripped off, the box is no longer good again. It's like a broken bone, could never mend the same. I remember that.
It'll never be the same strength. Yeah, because it was like 20, 30 minutes ago.
And look at that. This box is now no longer reusable by Salem. Your turn.
Okay, well first, let's give the points out to people.
Yep. Did anybody vote?
Manage poll. Manage prediction. There we go. No game.
Sad.
And no one, and because Krusty was like all, putting his feet down, stamping. I'm not gonna not bid. What is it? Predict. I'm not gonna predict. All he had to do was predict 1 point, and he could have won.
Yep. That would've been
I blew
9.
all my points. So yeah, that
that's
was
okay.
unfortunately
You'll,
no game in that one.
you will have a chance to earn them back.
Yeah, the longer you watch, the more you get.
That's right.
All right, now let's see what's in mine because we're not going to do the game or no game for my one.
Doesn't
What
look
do
like
you
a
think?
game.
What's in mine?
It's a book.
A book. What kind of book?
An autobiography.
By or of who?
Justin Timberlake.
It is Always Room for Christmas Pud.
That's a bit late.
Not really, because it's coming close to Christmas.
Oh,
It's
it's Christmas time
anniversary
again.
30 years edition by Auntie Donna, illustrated by James Fosdyke.
I really don't want to pad the stream because we actually have enough boxes here for more than the stream, which is why I'm actually going to try and push for boxes. Let's go.
Christmas dinner was done. 'Twas one of the greats. Where once was a banquet, just lay empty plates. The prawns and bean salad and ham were so yummy. Now all that remained were the guests with the full tummies. Is there such a thing as being too full for Christmas pud? A poetic, oh, this is no longer rhyming. A poetic yarn that has become the stuff of festive legend. This special anniversary edition of Auntie Donna's modern classic, Always Room for Christmas Pud, will allow you to have your pud and eat it too.
That's a book.
If only we had some pud. Because I wouldn't mind a little bit of pud. Little pud.
There's always room for pud.
I still haven't actually seen their Netflix show yet. Fun fact, my late cat's name was Pud.
There you go.
Yeah.
I watched a couple episodes. It's average. The humor is like sometimes great, but it's only okay in like little bits.
Well, see, it's because it's Australian, right? Is that especially for Australians, it can be very hit or miss with Australians because our humor is not
Special.
great. Yeah, but sometimes it is. Like a show I recommend to a lot of people is Upper Middle Bogan.
Oh.
No, show. Yeah.
Oh, I've
Upper
said the
Middle
word
Bogan.
though. I've said the castle. Now
Castle.
just wait for it. Krusty's gonna be like,
Oh, I thought that was the summoning for a Tonky Bear.
no,
She always likes quoting it whenever we.
here it is.
Because I'm pretty sure Krusty's one of Krusty's family members, distant family members or something, actually was in the castle, wasn't it? Yeah.
My late cat's name was the castle.
There you go.
All right. Tetley, if you want to give us a number, we'll
If
open
you're
the
still
box.
there, yeah.
If you're still there, because we'll open one for you now, and then we'll go and get Shaka's ones. 2.
2.
All right. I can
Fantastic.
count to 2.
This one is actually set up for you. That's why I've got that, because you kept reading the descriptions of things sometimes to find out what was it. So that's why there's an angry face there.
Did you want to swap?
No, it's all right.
Okay.
Because we're not doing game or game for this one.
Okay.
No game or no game.
Let's
Or
just
are
open.
we?
No.
No?
No.
All right.
Every second one.
All right, well, I need the slice of this one.
I'm ready. All right, I'm just going to pull mine out while he's sitting there cutting. Because we've got Disney's Strange World from the studio that bought you Encanto and Big Hero 6. Walt Disney Animation Studios' original action-packed adventure Strange World introduces a legendary family of explorers, the Clades, as they attempt to navigate an uncharted, treacherous land alongside a motley crew that includes a mischievous blob, a three-legged dog, and a slew of ravenous creatures. I've never heard of this. Should I have?
Someone actually,
Did
yeah,
it-
no, a couple, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I believe it was Kyoto came in here and asked if I'd seen it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
now you got it, so you can still not say it, but just have it.
Yeah, well, I'm not up to that one.
So
yet.
you can always say, "Oh no,
Still
I haven't
even
seen that, but I do
Encanto,
have it."
So, would you want a Jerry Rig everything knife? Because I figure if we both got one, then we can save on shipping.
If you're talking about getting it from LTT, not yet. I'm still not over the mess.
You know, you vote with your wallet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they still haven't, because that's still all, you know, in investigation and stuff,
Yep.
isn't it?
They,
I still haven't watched their most recent video
they,
because that was after their week of no videos.
yeah, the thing that they talked about,
You know, given more time, cutting down on things, given.
yeah, everything they said was reasonable, but we've got to wait and see if they actually do
Yeah,
implement a lot
exactly,
of what
you
they
know.
said.
Talk is cheap, but actions can run deep.
Sure.
All right, and then what we've got in mind is, ooh, on Blu-ray, Bikini Warriors. That's all fine, yeah. Who needs armor with skills this stacked? Inspired by old school RPGs comes a series that's stacked with battles, bosses, and bikinis. Beware yourself. Beware? Prepare. Prepare yourself for an adventure of epic proportions. Follow a party of battle-ready beauties as they take... No, I can read. I can read.
I read once.
Where was I? As they make their way on an epic quest, the athletic fighter, elegant paladin, enchanting mage, and fierce dark elf are ready to max out their stats and minimize every dungeon-dwelling baddie out there. and they'll pick up all the treasure along the way. But crawling through dangerous dungeons and ominous forests will be the least of their worries. Between questionable quests and seriously unpaid jobs, they'll have more obstacles in town than on the outside. But if they work together, it'll all work out, right? Either way, they'll bust out the big weapons and tiny armor to face their journey head on. Unsheath your sword and prepare for battle. Doodle-doo, doo-doo-doo. So yeah, there we go. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you very much, Adventure Bear. Yeah. You came in at the somewhat slightly awkward time of an unboxing there.
Woo!
But it's all right. It's done.
It's done.
And there will be no more of that.
Nope.
But
I mean, no to that, because yes, there will be more of that. Crabbo, would you like to pick a number between 1 and about 10-ish?
But I hope that you're going well and wonderful this very early morning, Adventure Bear. But yeah, so 1 year. 1 year. We've been doing this.
1 whole year.
Yeah.
Would you like to read mine? No, I read your message. Send me a message after the stream.
And would I be interested in Miss Jerry's knife?
Send me a link to said knife /store, and I will have a look.
So was it from
No, it's from
Jerry Douglas,
Mr. Jerry's store.
Oh, okay.
It's a Jerry rig everything. I actually don't know anything about him, but Crabbo does. He makes a knife.
There you go.
LTT also sell that knife, but I think it's actually quite a good knife. But I don't know if I need a knife.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to have trouble importing a knife. In fact, I don't know if I want to import a knife.
I know that
with Crabbo involved at all.
Oh, yeah,
because
that's a very good point.
Shipping will get stuck somewhere. It'll get caught in customs.
You know, literally, there's a box thing, and that's our first actual main box that we're going to be going through when we get to it. It's the first box in probably about 3 or 4 delivery from overseas, 3 or 4 years that's been opened by customs. Yeah, and I think I know exactly why as well, because on the list of the things, one of the things said the word toxic, and I think that's why they opened it. To be honest,
I've only been caught once importing knives. Thanks.
I'm great. How are you two?
You
two's not bad. I haven't listened to them in a while.
No, I'm still disappointed because they were Apple forced it out to everyone's iTunes
I know
accounts.
something about that. So what was it?
It's on your purchases
Yeah.
for iTunes. They added the U2 songs.
Oh,
Yeah,
but for free, right?
yeah, they added a whole album
So then why are you upset with free?
because they just forced it on you.
But it's free.
All right, gonna get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone.
No worries. Thank you very much, Tetley, for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a fantastic sleep and a wonderful day ahead of you when you wake up. And we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now.
Crabbo redeemed 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
He wants.
I'll go through and I'll mark off some of the things.
He wants. Already
in a
did.
sec.
He
Oh,
wants 6 to 9.
so because we've done 3, right?
So he wants number 6, 2, and 9.
6, 2, 9. Gotcha.
Yeah. So we'll start with 6.
All right. I'm back and forth a bit while cooking. No worries, no worries. What are you cooking? Whatever it is, I hope it's tasty and delicious and nutritious when you get to it to eat it and everything. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Also, you got to remind me when we do go for a little break thing that I do the tweet. I haven't done the tweet yet.
We got 1 minute and 41 seconds. Do you want? Let's unbox these in 1 minute and 41 seconds. Let's go.
Because okay. What do you think yours is? Too late.
Too late. I got Beaches. Some friendships last forever. Celebrate the power of everlasting friendship with Beaches. Available the first time on Blu-ray, featuring a digital restoration. Academy Award winners Betty Milder and Barbara Hershey star in this funny and touching film from legendary director Gary Marshall.
What'd you call her?
I don't know. When the irrepressible CC Bloom and the shy proper Hilary Whitney first meet under the boardwalk, all 11-year-olds have in common is the need for a best friend. While apart in lifestyle and location, their friendship ebbs and flows through a lifetime of highs and lows. From the boardwalk in Atlantic City, a beach house in Pacific beaches will remind you what being a true friend means. Relive every heartwarming moment on Blu-ray high definition.
You've never seen Beaches before?
Nah, And then we also have Dredge on PS5. I'm going to talk about this one after the break because I want to talk about this one slightly more because it's really good.
All right, so then I'll go through mine. And I got a book, Becoming Free Indeed. My story of disentangling faith from fear by Ginger with a J? Ginger Duga Vuolo with Corey Williams. Separating truth from error. Ginger Duga Vuolo grew up in the public eye, a reality star on her family's documentaries, and
10 seconds.
documentaries.
10 seconds.
Is that right? Yeah,
9,
no, it's fine.
8,
It's fine.
7,
It's fine. If they're not subscribed, then they miss out.
5.
Documentaries. That's not how you say the word. How do you say the word?
Documentaries.
Documentaries, yeah. Documentaries and TV shows since the age of 10. The Duga family was known not only for its size, 19 children, but also their strict conservative religious values, most of which were influenced by the teacher Bill Gothard and the Institute in Basic Life Principles. Ginger spent her young life devoted to these principles, which gave her a roadmap for everyday living, but also caused much fear and anxiety. As Ginger grew older and surrounded herself with people outside of her religious circle, her faith began to transform. She let go of the rule-based practices that bound her and started to better understand the power of Jesus' love and sacrifice by realizing she did not truly understand God's love, separating truth from dangerous lies she had once believed, learning to study the Bible the correct way, and accepting that freedom is about the grace of Jesus. Becoming Free Indeed shares what it was like living under the tenets of Bill Gothard, the biblical truth that changed her perspective, and how she disentangled her faith from her belief in Jesus intact. Ginger leaves us with one last piece of wisdom. As long as I stay by Jesus' side, he promises I will bear spiritual fruit. He has promised to love me forever. So now I vaguely remember the whole thing. Yeah, so it was a family of 19 children.
Why did you buy that? Oh, I just heard Jesus a lot.
Yeah, so vaguely remember the TV show. Yeah, but so Bill Gothard. Now, so what was that? That's it's not Scientology, but
That's Hibbard.
yeah, it's close. But yeah, no, it's what's it called? Child star reality type person. What I mean, that was literally in like the first like paragraph that I read.
Yeah, I'll stop listening.
Wow.
The moment you open your mouth.
So yeah,
Actually, speaking of Jesus, I forgot to talk about what I was doing last weekend.
what were you doing last weekend?
When I wasn't here on stream, it's because I was running AV for a Jesus camp kind of thing.
I thought it was like a Rock of Stedford type thing.
Oh yeah, it was that too.
Oh, okay.
So it was a 2-day event where
where the babies stayed at school.
yeah, they stayed overnight in the school. There's like year 10 kids. And it was actually kind of fun. Like, even though that they were all singing about Jesus the whole time, it was fun. Like I feel like weird for saying it, but I enjoyed myself. I'm not converted, but I enjoyed myself. Anyway, back to what I was going to talk about.
Story.
Dredge, brilliant game.
I've heard it's meant to be pretty good.
Fish the unfathomable. Sell your catch, upgrade your boat, and dredge the depths for long buried secrets.
Oh, that sounds like, what's his name? Steve the Diver. Dave the Diver.
Sure. Yeah. Explore a mysterious archipelago and discover why some things are best left forgotten. So it gets like super weird in that, like, you start out on your boat and you're like, cool, I'm going to go fish up some fish. And you catch some fish. You're like, cool, I caught some fish. That's all good. And then things start to get a bit weird as like you're going out and you stay out a little bit late at night and like you start seeing weird things. And yeah, it was a good game. I really enjoyed it. Had like a nice little story, and you can finish it in like, I don't know, 2 sessions. It's like 12 to 15 hours of play.
That's not bad.
Which is a good length for a game of this depth.
Yeah. My homemade spaghetti sauce. Ooh, very good, very good, very tasty. I would assume, I'd hope, maybe. I mean, they've done it before. They're doing it again, so it's good enough to do it more than once.
Yep.
Maybe it's their first time
Mm.
doing their homemade spaghetti sauce.
Ness does some pretty good spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, but she's half Italian. So
Yeah.
quarter Italian.
No,
Half?
no, she's full. Her grandparents are full Italian.
Yeah, but her
Moved to Australia.
yeah.
Her parents are therefore still full Italian because both of her parents are Italian.
Were
Even though
born
they
in
were
Australia,
yes, they were born
they're
in
half
Australia.
Australian.
Right?
No, that's how it goes. Yeah,
But
so
it's
she's,
still like the blood
yeah.
is still full Italian.
Yeah, but the blood changes with the countries because that's how like the previous ones would go as well.
Yeah,
That's why her parents and parents. And
Well,
parents
in
were
that case,
Italian,
then she is half Italian.
yeah, half Italian. All right, yeah. Wait,
Fine, quarter Italian.
yeah, because both her parents would be half.
Yeah.
So half and half, she's a quarter. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
But
her,
she's
her
well,
blood
she's-
is
she's
one quarter pasta sauce.
What kind? Marinara?
I don't know.
Alfredo?
What's the red one? With tomatoes?
Pesto?
No, that's the green one.
Yeah, no. There's one that starts with P though, isn't there?
Passata.
Pasito. No, that's
Passata.
a drink.
Yeah, it's passata.
There you go.
Bolognese. Oh, she's got meat in her.
I'm not. Sup, my dudes. Happy 1 year anniversary. You too love ducks.
I love ducks too.
I don't mind them. Yes, welcome, Liam. You missed the book that it's a book that I think you would have been interested in.
About Jesus.
It's about a lady that with Bill Gothard
Lady Jesus.
and stuff. There's female Buddhas, like with the things and stuff like that.
See, Buddha is with him.
Right. Anyway, that's a classic.
I actually had a friend when I was like in primary school that was like, Buddha is the devil. And I was like, how? Like, how did you come to that? And he said, Buddha always said, don't worship me. And then people worshipped him. Therefore, he had become the devil. And it's like,
Well, see, because that's the whole thing, right, with Buddhism and stuff like that, is that, they use it as, like, his teachings and stuff.
Yeah.
And a lot of the symbolisms and stuff like that is more of a meant to be like a point of focus and not so much
I guess it's kind of like what a lot of Christianity does, where it's like, they're saying be more like Buddha, who was super chill and, all that. And a lot of Christianity says be more like Jesus, who was super chill. And
So that's sort of the issue with I think a lot of religions, right? Is that a lot of religions have a lot of religions within those religions, and you've got so many different versions of each religion that like, God, it's crazy.
like I just everything, all of the crazy everything like about a lot of these religions, when like you get down to it and like
It's all very
a
similar.
lot of Christianity is just like, just be nice to everyone.
Well,
And be like Jesus. He was really nice to like
Yeah.
heaps of people, so you should be like this dude.
So that's like the main sort of cornerstone, right, of Christianity is what's in the name, Christ.
Yeah.
And his main teaching was love.
Yeah.
And like that's what she's talking about here in this book, is she's like, what she thought or was grown up and told was her faith and everything. And that's what she did, is that when she became older, she basically broke it down and found what it really was to love Jesus and for Jesus's love.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, his main message was, he didn't say, oh, do this, don't do that. He was just like, be kind to one another.
Yeah. Be a good dude.
Yeah.
Or chick.
Yeah. Well, dude
Or
is gender
non-binary.
neutral, so, Although that place with the thorns around the candle, disagree. What is it? The charity thing or whatever it is? It's a candle and it's got thorns.
I can picture it, but I can't remember what it is.
They did a thing recently on how to be like acceptable of everyone, and they said that you can't use the word dude when you're referring to people. But dude is
Did you know
goes either way.
Jesus Christ got his name where Mary asked Joseph what they should name him, and Joseph nearly dropped him. Jesus Christ.
All right.
That's a good one, I think.
Yeah, all
Anyway, let's open. Let's go number 2.
That is a joke worthy of my grandfather.
2.
2. Right. Okay. Now we'll do a for yours or mine. For mine this time.
Why don't we do both? Well, that's all right. Well, we'll do one for yours, and I'll open mine while the gambles thing's going on, and yeah. All right.
Now this game or no game is for mine.
It's for that one.
What is in this? We'll find out shortly-ish.
Meanwhile, I
But
can
in the
just open this
meantime,
one.
you can just open yours. So it is for this one.
I'm a speedrunner wallet. Crabbo speedran a wallet a couple days ago.
How long did it take him?
He did it in a night, and it was actually really good. Like, he came out way better than that wallet that he showed us at the thing.
Oh, yeah.
And he did the stitching really well on it. It was a good one.
Very good. Bolognese, however you spell it, her blood pressure is past the source. Her
Alright.
boat came out on her boat? Her boat came out on her grandparents?
I don't know. I'm probably mixing up my words.
You're mixing up your words.
You're a word.
Or he's mixing up his words.
Don't know. Well, let's.
What'd you get?
I got. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless. Ooh.
Volume 2, so you can't.
Volume 2. Yeah, I can't read this. I could just take a peek. Spoilers.
That's a pretty big bow.
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
That
They're all
one.
wearing bows.
Oh, they're all wearing bows.
There's only like...
That's not a big bow.
No, that's like a string one. That's like what Colonel Sanders wears. Does she cook chicken?
Oh,
Oh, super tiny chibi form.
yes. It's,
Also like the bows in the hair.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that
big bow at the front and little bows up the top.
Oh, look at that. That's not a bow at the top. Bows. I do like a good bow.
Hi all, good early morning links. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. All right, now for the prediction. Let's see what's in my one.
Is it a box or not a box?
It's a padded bag.
There you go. It's not a box. Huh.
We have on PlayStation 5 The Ascent Cyber Edition. Doo-doo-doo-doo. A vibrant cyberpunk world, solo and co-op action RPG. You belong to the corporation. The Ascent is a solo and co-op action shooter RPG set in the cyberpunk world, the mega corporation that owns you and everyone. The Ascent group has just collapsed. Can you survive without it? Collectible Steelbook. Full game. Cyber Heist. Cyber Warrior Pack. Cyber Sec Pack. Exclusive 88-page mini art book. Now this one, I bought this when it first came out, and it came in the delivery that some toilet cleaner was coming in, and that got busted up in transit, and it never actually arrived. So they never delivered it because it got beaten up and they couldn't deliver it. So I got the refund and everything, and then I had to rebuy it, but I had to wait until it went on special so I could get it for cheaper than I originally would have got it for. And
Why have I
happened.
not bought this or played it?
Because you're bananas.
There's a reason why, because I think I've heard of this before, but I haven't said, wow, I really want to play that.
You don't have a PlayStation 5.
Is it only on PlayStation?
I don't know.
It's probably on PC as well.
Maybe. So there you go. That was a game. Doing good, thanks. How are you both doing today? How are you doing today?
I'm doing acceptable.
Acceptable.
I got to touch a cat.
You did. But you had to clean yourself first because you were a dirty, dirty boy.
Cute cat, though. Getting bigger.
All right.
And then we've got one more. It's number 9, and then we can actually open the boxes we're gonna open. Yep, there's one left.
All right, number 9.
Oh, I can't count that far.
Yes. Oh. Oh. All right. It's horrible, atrocious.
You got hit by a vessel.
Oh.
All right. Let's go. Because we did game or no game last time. We don't have to do it for
all
this
right.
one.
What do you think's in yours, though?
I think it's toilet cleaner. You know what? I wasn't all that wrong. But we have Be Gentle, Sensitive Wipes. We've got more of these. It's like, I wonder if this was like the same order or you've done a separate order and just...
That is very there. That's like a 2-3 months later because they're an auto thing for every like 2-3
because you couldn't
months.
find it.
No. I've got them still already, the other ones.
And we got some bin bags.
Very good. Because they don't do the blue or the green ones anymore.
You
Right, now
mean
they're the black
these
ones.
blue ones?
Yeah, that's right. The blue ones are made from like 40% or 20% or
Hang on, that's right. I've got
50%.
another one right here. I can read it.
50%.
50% made out of ocean.
Plastic.
Made out of ocean.
Ocean plastic. Plastic they have collected from the ocean.
They've got wave top bags.
Mhm.
Does it actually? 50% ocean bound plastic
There you go.
that is collected from communities with no formal waste management system within 50 kilometers of the shoreline.
So it was ocean
like
bound,
Coffs
not
Harbour.
in the ocean.
Mm.
Oh, you can smell. Don't look, just smell.
That's good. Mothballs?
It's something like that. But so what is it though?
I don't know if... Yeah.
It's
I'm pretty sure I've had this discussion before about ocean bound plastic. I've got something else in here too.
still
got
going.
one more
Alright,
thing.
Keep going.
It's a game.
Oh,
It's a game called Master Detectives Archives Rain Code. End the reign of mysteries in this lucid noir detective adventure. Kanai Ward, the City of Rain, is gripped by innumerable unsolved mysteries under the complete control of Amaretsu Corporation. You investigate cases alongside master detectives, each possessing unique powers. Mysteries from the real world materialize inside the Mystery Labyrinth. A battle of deductions with mystery phantoms who will do whatever it takes to cover up the truth of the case. Okay. It's like one of those weird little anime games.
aren't all anime games weird anime games? Weird little anime games?
Yeah, I suppose.
All right. Now you're done?
Yep.
All right. Now for my one. That smell that we've got.
Yep.
It's the scent of...
Disappointment?
No. Now, when I say I don't mean it in a bad way, though. It's the scent of old people.
Ah.
Because it's old books.
Ah.
That's in a weird wrapper thing.
I just put my nose right near old people smells. Mothballs. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I was like, yeah, kind of.
Because they keep putting too many mothballs in their cupboards and stuff.
Probably.
But you know what? They don't have moth problems.
Yeah.
But neither do I. I don't have mothballs in my... Actually, no, I do. Ness actually bought a load of mothballs recently. 'Cause she's super worried about moths
Yeah.
eating everything. A single moth will get in from outside. She's freaking out going, oh, it's going to eat all our clothes. I'm not even kidding.
No, my mother's like that too.
Old people do have a unique smell. Science has proven it. So I did notice, like, my parents' house. Because if
Now
I
that
spend...
you're no longer living
Now
there.
that I no longer live there, whenever I
thinking
go
of that.
home to my parents' place, and it's like, oh, this place has a smell.
Before I got my what's it called replaced? I used to have carpet throughout the entire house. Before I had all of the carpet replaced and taken out, apparently my house had like a scent to it, like not like a bad odor or anything. And then after that all got done, I had a friend come over and he's like, he doesn't like my house anymore because it doesn't smell like me. I'm like, oh, all right.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't even notice the smell in your place. Which is a good thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, it can have, like, a scent.
Yeah.
It's just, it's not, because, like, obviously I use certain things and stuff like that, and so that's just what it makes it be what it is. But if that, like, drastically changes,
I
you'd be
don't,
like, "Oh,
I
this
don't walk into your
smells
house and go, oh, it's that familiar smell again. It's just, neutral.
Well, because you're probably so used to it now.
Yeah.
All right, so what have we got? We've got Laura Conrad, Style.
Wow. I don't know who that is.
Lauren. Lauren?
Lauren.
Lauren.
Laurie.
Not Loren. I went to
Lauren.
school with Loren. Lauren. Lauren is the perfect combination of classic girl and up-to-the-moment trendsetter. There's not a girl alive who wouldn't want a little of her style magic. Lauren Conrad has a wonderful sense of style. Cosmo readers just love her timeless California look. And it's hardcover back. Here we are. You've seen Lauren Conrad on TV and red carpets, looking fabulous whenever she's going casual for a day with friends, whether she's going casual for a day with friends or dressed for a night out. Now, Lauren reveals how you can adopt her classic understated style for yourself. In her first ever style guide, Lauren offers tips on how to create your own unique look, shares her favorite sources of inspiration, and identifies the absolute must-haves for any fashionista's wardrobe. Along the way, she examines her fashion evolution from California casual teen to camera-ready style icon and clothing designer. From beauty advice and hair secrets to how to shop vintage or find the perfect t-shirt, Lauren Conrad's style unlocks the mysteries of being effortlessly chic. With Lauren's guidance, you'll look and feel stylish every day.
Cool.
So look at that, mastering fake eyelashes, lips,
Wow.
fake it until you make it, cheap jewelry,
Just what I always wanted to know.
use the fit models, bathing suit shopping. That was chapter 3, the hunt, how to shop,
Wow.
how to conceal blemishes. This could be good for you. There's a bunch of her, one little black dress in 5 different ways
He's
to wear
saying I
that
have a
one little
blemish?
black dress.
He's saying I have a blemish.
Yeah, you talk about it often.
You can't see it because I'm hiding it behind the
Yeah,
microphone.
but I saw it earlier.
Oh no, it's bugging me so
wait.
much.
But wait, there's more. We also have Lauren Conrad, Beauty.
You bought 2 of her books?
Yeah, it was a combo thing.
Okay.
Lauren has always had a superstar quality. She's a brilliant businesswoman, glamorous and yet down to earth. And yet down to earth, and a girl our readers and millions of others can relate to. She proves that you can be successful just by being yourself. However, she also knows a little lipstick never hurt anyone. That was by the chief editor-in-chief of Teen Vogue.
I was going to say...
bow! Got a bow!
Oh, you ruined it. I was going to say, I'm just going to open this book up to a random page and she's not even that hot, but look at that. She's got a bow. Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
I like bows.
She actually looks a little bit like Amanda Bynes in that picture, I think.
I don't know who that is.
Amanda Bynes. She was that girl that was in that movie with Frankie Muniz.
Oh, that one.
And she unfortunately lost her mind.
Oh, those pages are a little bit stuck together. Who owned it before you?
I don't know.
Was
This
it-
was a place that dealt with what's it called?
Old man.
Um,
She looks the same in like every photo.
well, it's the same person, so.
Oh, yeah, but
Young women adore Lauren for all the right reasons. She's a celebrity, but she's real. She's ambitious, and she knows how to wield a mascara wand. My kind of girl. And that was the editor-in-chief of Glamour magazine.
yeah, nah, she's all right.
Whether she's in front of the camera or behind the scenes, style icon Lauren Conrad has spent years learning from the pros and perfecting her look, and now she's sharing all her beauty secrets. In her first guide dedicated exclusively to beauty, Lauren covers everything you need to know to maximize your own beauty potential, from tips for creating a strong foundation and maintaining healthy skin and hair through diet, exercise, and all-round wellness to everyday makeup techniques and tricks of the trade for special occasion looks. Lauren Conrad Beauty provides the advice you've been waiting for. Lauren's personal anecdotes and illustrated step-by-step lessons for makeup, hair, and nails will have you looking great for day to day. Chapter 2, Skincare. Basic skincare advice. Cleansing.
So Salem has made sure that the roadcaster is as far away from me as possible, so I
Yeah.
can't just press the toot button.
No.
We should actually... I'm going to go find a toot sound effect to put on that later.
Mascara. Before and after.
Which
It's
isn't
only
very
a
good on
little
that
bit.
one.
It's only a little bit. It's specifically just about the mascara.
Is that her, though?
Yeah,
in-
no,
in
that's
that
her.
photo?
I think so. I mean,
Man.
it does look a little different, but again, I'm pretty sure the purpose of these
So,
ones
like,
are
makeup really pulls her together.
just for. What are you talking about?
I mean, like, she's okay.
What?
Like,
Yeah.
even...
So what you rather
around.
that? Okay. So this is looking more, playing with just the mascara because it's talking about mascara. So you can't really see, But in this one, there's just the mascara, and that one not. And you're saying you prefer your one over this one.
Yep.
I don't.
Mm.
First of all, because I'm not a massive fan of like buns and stuff like that.
Again.
So I definitely like the hair out and down more.
Out and down. Yeah.
Looks redder here, the hair. I like the red hair. You can see the freckles as well.
I don't
Is
know.
it her, though? Actually, I don't know. It's not. It's not.
It's not. There
It's
we
not,
go.
Because these are blue eyes.
Yeah,
They look sort of hazel. It's not even her.
Wow.
But I actually prefer this one much more than that one. Still, because
Is that because
again,
it's slightly more gingery?
yeah,
Mm.
yeah, we're going with that.
It looks a bit more Scottish.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
it does
wow.
definitely.
She looks totally different in that one.
There you go. There you go. But still, the purpose was see, this one's now with eyeshadow.
Okay.
With different people. But so that's kind of good that they've got different like different skin tones of people and stuff. Oh, beauty crimes, raccoon eyes. I like raccoon eyes.
I don't mind.
Yeah,
some
raccoon eyes because it makes them look. God.
Yeah, like a little bit like a rebel,
Oh, I was gonna say
like 90s rebel. Like
unhinged.
yeah, like
Without
what's her
a
name?
cause.
Avril Lavigne.
Ah, Skater Boy.
Skater
Messy
girl.
lipstick. Not a big fan of messy lipstick. It can be okay, but it only when it's like really done really well.
Yeah.
And they're like trying to eat you. Wrong shade of foundation.
Unacceptable. Oh,
Too
wow,
dark lip liner. Over bronzing. Out of bound bangs. No, that's out of control.
Yeah.
Wearing too much makeup.
Yeah.
Visibly dry shampoo. Over accessorizing. Oh,
It depends how many bows you can fit in the
It
air.
depends what style you're going. So if you're going Fairy K, you've got to go a lot, and you better have flipping
700
candy.
bows.
You better go candy in your
All right, let's get
hair.
the next book.
Yeah. All right, the next one, and the final one is looking good with no clothes on.
Looking good naked.
That
reminds me of me every time I look at me.
Aston, Myokinetics, the art of deep tissue toning. Now is your opportunity to learn the secrets and skill of one of the world's most sought-after health fitness trainers. Ever wondered why you can put in the time and effort yet still can't change your body shape? Would you like to sculpt and tone your body without increasing muscle bulk?
No.
Bored with using
Muscles for days.
exercise equipment or attending classes but never really getting the desired results? Want a time-efficient regime free from hefty time commitments, mantras, and contortions? Then Myokinetics is for you. A revolutionary new concept, Myokinetics is a unique deep tissue toning method based on mind-muscle connections. Learning to switch off autopilot and drive your own body. Without it, your exercise results will always be restricted. Once you have learned the skills and practice the techniques presented in Look Good Naked, you can apply them to the home workouts that you were taught in this book or to any other form of exercise to reap greater benefits. Rather than focusing on exercising longer, faster, or heavier, Myokinetics frees you to exercise smarter. Look Good Naked, the user manual for your body.
Wow. You know what though?
So there you go.
It's all about confidence.
Exercise.
No.
Yeah, no.
Looking good naked.
That looks weird because it's showing you all the muscles.
Yeah.
So,
She doesn't look good naked.
well, she's
not actual.
not naked. It's just you can see the muscles inside the body, which is weird.
It's just confidence. Because and sometimes angles.
Angles do a big thing.
I like actually seeing sometimes.
The Schwarzenegger complex: men, women, and muscle.
There's like you see a TikTok or something like that, like some chick who's got like really good angles, and you're like, oh, she's pretty hot, and then she's like, check this out, and she like
Handwritten. Thank you.
pulls back into the 17 chins, and she's like, what do you think of me now?
28th of December.
Righto.
Is this order?
That's less than a year ago.
Not too much though.
All right, now we can actually open a box.
Yeah, our sort of main sort of properish one that we're going for.
Yeah.
So was that did that hit our limit? Because there is a limit, a cap for people redeeming.
I thought you said it was 7,
Yeah.
but that was 4 or 5.
It was 3,
Crabbo
4,
was 3.
5. Yeah, 5. All right, so
5.
there's 2 redeems left for this stream.
Yep.
For unboxings, and remember, they're double. They're double. For this stream only, we got double.
We could just get them out of the way.
Yeah,
No,
but then-
actually,
yeah,
I need a drink.
yeah.
Let's open this box. Oh, Bean Boozled.
Oh,
Ah.
ready?
And I got nothing to wash this down with.
There was going to be something as well for us both to do, but I wasn't able to get any, unfortunately. Getting closer to packages from this year.
Tastes like grass.
This one doesn't have grass.
Oh,
It's juicy pear or booger.
Oh.
But you said grass. That sounds like a bad one, but it doesn't sound like it'd be booger. So it's juicy pear?
Yeah. Well, hang on. Got to do the breathing out my nose thing. It's a pretty tasty booger if it is boogers. But it's not quite pear either. I don't know. There's only 2 that I don't like. One of them I haven't had yet.
So far.
That I've been told about, and I know it's going to be bad.
It's not that bad.
All right. Oh, look at this. His box.
It's big.
He's big.
It's good.
All right. That's from Germany.
Yeah, remember? For some reason, instead of going from the US to here, it went from the US to Germany, then to here.
No, it was a rotten egg and vomit. The vomit one I've had before. The first time, I just immediately ejected it. The second time, I immediately swallowed it because I knew that it was bad. All right. You got a problem, Salem.
No. What it was is because...
Salem has a big problem.
No. It was because of the special they had on.
He just can't resist. It's like, oh, this is special. All right, this is going to take me a bit. Are you ready? First up, we have a Gamer Subs cup. It's pink. It's one of those ones that you can't see how much stuff you got left, so you just got to keep drinking until it's gone.
I was hoping to have the name underneath it. Hold up, it's a big thing. We'll just go through it.
What?
We'll go through it. We'll go through it all big, like, and quick, right?
Oh.
So we've got. Let me tilt this up a bit. We're all good. All right, and
But
yeah,
can.
so there you go. Got that one.
What a bottle.
Oi, that one's broken open the thing.
Oh, unacceptable. We've got another one. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at... But wait, there's more. Bottle. You got like all of the ones. These are all really boring ones. Were they really cheap? They're just like...
boring ones.
They're boring because they don't have like cute girls on them.
Yes, they're normal shapers.
Oh. Hello, Rincon. We are unboxing some Gamer Subs stuff. Why did you buy all of these?
We're gonna get to that in a second.
They got no cute girls on them.
Yeah.
Was still no cute girls.
Yeah, there's not going to be.
Oh, that one's not bad actually. Remember I said he has a problem?
All right, let me get down for a moment. Ugh. All right, now, the reason why there's all of them is because that's the deal that they had on, is that you get them free. So I didn't buy them.
Right.
I did have to pick them, but so I got one of all. I didn't get doubles. I just got one of each of the things.
Okay.
But
Can't resist a good deal.
yeah, well, because I was getting the tubs anyway.
It's a collection, not a problem.
Yeah, but normally I wouldn't have gotten any of them.
Right.
But that's why I didn't pay for them.
But I got you to buy me a tub.
Yeah.
Does that mean I get one?
Well, no, because I'm going to give you the tub for free.
Yeah, right. That's fair.
If you want to pay for it, you can, and then you can take one.
No, I'm good. I don't actually want one of these.
see,
Yeah.
Now they're not bad though.
Oh, no.
As shakers and stuff.
I'm sure
but-
they're definitely drinkable.
Yeah. So yeah. Here is your breast milk.
Oh, I want an anime girl thigh.
Oh, all right. Well then, here's your anime girl thigh.
Yeah. All right.
See, because you weren't sure if I actually got you it or not.
You just got both.
I got both because
Yeah.
I knew what it was you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. Anime girl thigh. These were like.
Now, mind you, we've tried this before, but only the caffeine-free version.
These are like two of our top like A tier flavors.
Well, see, the breast milk wasn't as high up for me. Yeah,
I thought they were both great.
but mind you, for the thighs, it was the caffeine-free one.
Yeah.
So I'm keen to try the normal version of it.
So we're doing this one today.
Oh no, because we've got something else in here that's new.
But that's okay.
But yeah, so you can have whichever one of them that you want.
Yeah, I'll take.
If you want both, then you got to pay for one of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I got a pineapple cocktail
Oh,
because I didn't have a tub of pineapple cocktail. It was only the samples.
remember you can't spell pineapple cocktail without pine. And also cock.
And then we've got some more breast milk.
Titty. Wait, you got two of them.
Yeah, for me. Because I didn't have...
Because anime girl. Wait, didn't you say that titty milk was your favorite? It wasn't your favorite one.
It wasn't as high up, but mind you, I only have the caffeine-free one. Now I've got the normal one. But I also got myself some...
Yes.
What's it called?
Just in case one wasn't enough. Ooh.
Well, because I wanted it. And then I also got some of the... I only had the caffeine-free one, but I got your
Yes.
guacamole.
Guacamole Game of Fart 9000 caffeine free version.
Because I didn't have any of that. We used your tub last time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I got a caffeine-free one.
That one's
of
been
this
damaged
because I didn't have
slightly.
any. Yeah, I know. I saw.
Unacceptable.
You
We
got
got
that one.
Caffeine free Arctic Cooler.
You
Arctic
didn't
Cooler's
like it
okay.
very much. Yeah.
I mean, it's all right.
I got myself another thighs.
Okay, so you quite like the anime girl thighs.
It's not bad. And then, okay, here we go. Now we're up to
Why
some
can't
different things.
I hold all of these shakers?
We've got red raspberry.
Red raspberry. Actually, that sounds interesting. Okay.
We've got strawberry lemonade.
Ooh. Okay, I actually want to try that one.
And now here we go. We've got the Cursed Energy caffeine free. That's the one that's the their crossover thing with whatever it's called. What's that anime? I don't know. Some anime.
Yes. I don't know, but keep going.
Yeah, well, it's a crossover thing with that.
With Jujutsu Kaisen.
That's it. Yep. And then we have Kaho's Bloody Orange, which is her second one.
Ooh.
Because we
Nice.
had her first one, which is the Guilty Pleasure. That was the very first one we tried, and this is her new one,
Nice.
Blood Orange.
Look at them tig bitties. Can you snort them? Yes, but is it good for you? Probably not.
Does your Clash have a cup? They had cups of a bunch of the characters. I didn't get any of them because I haven't seen the show. I didn't know what stuff was. But yeah, this looks like a drug deal. That's what I meant. This is my first box in like 3 years. Well, actually, probably longer than 3 years to be honest. That customs have opened, and it's because one of those cups
full
is
of
named
drugs.
Toxic. So on the what's called, it said that a cup of Toxic was in this.
Yeah, these guys are gonna open this up and be like, "Anime girl thighs." All right.
And then we got a couple more of the stickery things. We'll go through them one day once I've got enough. And then, yeah, where are we? So we've got an ad coming in 1 minute and a half. So we will go for a short break. And then we'll be back. Yeah. But
Is that everything?
no.
Oh.
But they'll see when we come back. So which one did you want to pick out? Of the new ones. There's only like 3 or 4 new ones.
Yeah, I'm thinking the one that I said, that's really good. Strawberry lemonade.
All right. Krusty said that one was terrible.
Well, maybe we'll prove you wrong.
Maybe.
Maybe he'll be right, and then we'll never live it down because you'll just keep telling me, "Oh, remember that time I was right."
Well,
He's gonna
he's
be
been
like-
right before,
Yeah,
like with the head jack thing.
the printer certificates.
Oh, okay. There you go. Multiple times. Multiple times he's been right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, we'll pop that in, and we'll be back. So we're gonna go for a short break. Don't touch that dial. Don't change that channel because we will return somewhat shortly-ish.
Well, it says ad break starts in 26 seconds.
Yeah, that's why we're going for break.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Salem takes a long time.
I had to do the tweet.
If you give him a minute, he takes 4. I was going to say give him an inch, he takes a mile, but that's in imperial units. And
Yeah.
give him a centimeter, he'll take a kilometer.
Well, hold up. That's going a bit different.
Yeah, whatever.
Well,
Anyway.
wait, no, is it?
Look at these beautiful shirts.
Yeah, we got new shirts.
I can make the little. Oh, her heart's beating.
Her heart is very strong because it's moving her head.
That's because she's touching me. I think.
All right.
Cool shirt.
Anyway, yeah, and I've got my teacher one because this one, wait a me, matches with my cup.
And my one doesn't actually match with my cup, but
you
she's got
do
a bow.
have the cup of it.
I do have the cup of. I have 2 cups, but this is the cup that I take to work because it's the most appropriate one to
For
have in a primary school.
Yeah, around babies.
Mm.
All right, now, so what flavor did we go again?
We went strawberry lemonade.
Now,
I've already shaken it.
Yeah, I need. Oh, hold on, wait, because we got to. Oh,
Oh, see, look,
yeah. See,
I already shook it up for you.
really?
Yeah.
Well, then that's why it's all like coming out everywhere then, because the lid wasn't on properly. I just turned it up.
I didn't have any issue shaking it. See, that sounds like a you issue.
Yeah, because it got filled up with the liquids. You didn't shake it enough. You need to go to shake school.
I went to shake school. You're the one that made a mess. That's right. You shook it like a Polaroid picture. Do you know what that means? You're not supposed to shake Polaroid pictures. Oh, this is a 3 paper towel spill. Can't drink it yet?
No,
No.
because we have to.
Because we've got to go tink.
Yeah. All right. Oh. Now, what flavor was this again?
Strawberry lemonade.
Oh, I've got to open it. Welcome back. Thank you very much. It's very good to be back. All right, here we go.
Tink.
I actually like this one.
Yeah, I don't mind this one.
Yeah.
Crabbit was wrong.
Yeah. I'm almost straight away putting this into A.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think A for this one.
Crabbo, you missed you being wrong.
Wow. Look at all of that.
Yeah, I
You're
had an
absolutely
accident.
Terrible. It's actually a good thing. Power.
Oh,
It's like sherbet.
that's got some power.
That's not bad though.
Mm.
It's like it's sherbet. There's a hefty claim there. A tier already. Yeah, straight to it. Yeah. Yeah.
Now I wonder what that'd be actually be like to snort.
I've done sherbet before.
We at PAX, somebody that we were traveling with, we got them to snort Whiz Fizz.
Which is basically sherbet, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right.
Fun and exciting days.
Also,
right.
while we were gone, I got a snack. It's Cece's chili and lime. Because I gave you some of this earlier, and you were like, "Oh boy, I'm gonna consume a whole packet of it."
For the
We
low
only had a
price
couple
of
left.
1 bit, I will eat that whole packet on stream.
1 bit. Wait, hold on. What? Not 1 bit. No. Oh well, actually, I've got the limit thing. They can't do 1 bit.
I feel like the two. Oh, dang it! I feel like the two of us together will destroy that packet.
I'd like to have some.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Yeah.
But also because you're like, this would be really good with some.
No, I said this would be really good even
So I went
without
and
dip.
got some salsa.
But all right.
So we've got salsa.
Nearly done wallet, by the way. Hey, we got through the boxes. Oh, there's 6 bits. I got Guess better eat the whole packet. 6 times, 6 packets. You got 6 packets?
No,
Oh,
I only got the one.
I'll probably start feeling it after like 2.
Checkmate.
Oh, I get it.
Because he went 5 and then 1.
Yep.
There we go.
Look at the donation. What donation?
The bits. The cheer.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
I want you to look at it.
I'm looking at it.
Look at it. Just say CC's. You can't
okay.
say no.
CC's? I can't say what?
No.
What?
No.
I can't say that.
No.
Okay.
Proudly Australian made.
Mm.
Oh. Now, you can get the costume suit dusty and dirty, but don't get the shirt.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, and we've got another box.
box. Pick a number.
Pick a number, please, Links.
Like 1 to 10-ish. Because I can't count much higher than 10. 7. Oh, that's a challenge. All right.
I need more of this. Shocker has requested a chip chewing ASMR stream.
Absolutely. I'm going to do this without dip because I feel
Don't
like
worry,
dip would
Shaka.
ruin the chunk.
We got you.
Yeah.
Someone should redeem the split audio ASMR, and then we can do it.
Yeah, but we're going to remember how to do it.
Our chewing will be, not in time.
Yeah, don't say anything important. Mute until it's over. No, I'm done. That was all.
Oh, wow, come back to an ASMR stream.
Actually, no, just one more.
Yeah, one more.
I'm going to do a double chip because I want to see how this is going.
All right, no more for the moment. Oh. And welcome back, Adventure Bear. Hope the
Bravo.
dinner was delicious and tasty.
I would love to do that. However, I was only kidding. Well, I wasn't kidding, but Salem actually has power of something, attorney
I was about
over
to
the
say, you
stream.
say attorney
Got power of attorney over
because
the
I'll
stream.
take it.
All right.
Number 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ready?
Yeah, all right. I'll go first with mine then. We have Wanted.
Oh, there it is.
Wanted. Want. Ed. And. Wintered. Wanted. Wanted dead. Wanted dead. It's not easy to read that fonty stuff. Wanted Dead. Yeah, there we go. Wanted Dead is a new hybrid slasher shooter from the makers of Ninja Gaiden and Dead or Alive. The game follows a week in life of the zombie unit, an elite Hong Kong police squad on a mission to uncover a major corporate conspiracy. Play as Lieutenant Hannah Stone, a hard-boiled Hong Kong cop, and plow through mercenaries, gang members, and private military contractors in a spectacular cyberpunk adventure. Another cyberpunk one. Hack and slash melee combat. Use a wide variety of deadly moves and dozens of unique finishes to... What are you doing? To slice and dice. Third-person shooter battle indoors and outdoors using a curated selection of projectile weapons, assault rifles, SMGs, LMGs, and grenade launchers. Brutal finishes, over 50 unique finishing moves. Truly hardcore experience. The fights are not going to be easy. Steel your resolve and use everything around you as you battle through hordes of mercenaries, synthetics, and private security forces.
That's a lot of words in that one.
There we go. Duckentine is getting chip dust all...
You can't prove that.
Well, we got the VODs, so we can. We might.
I'll try and be as far away as possible. With the waifu shirt still on. All right, in mine,
What have you got?
I got heaps of like random things. I'm not actually. I think they are.
Wow.
It's Lammy.
Wow.
It's a pen. It's a pink one.
Yep. Oh, tight.
It's one of the fancy ones,
Fountain pen.
fountain ones. It's even got the price on there in euros. 23, 50.
Yeah, because they use
It's
commas how
23
we
or 50
decimal
euros.
points.
Duck, you still haven't brought out the amazing table from today yet. It's because it wasn't really noteworthy enough for stream. But yeah, it actually was a cool table.
So, what was to do with the table?
You guys still doing box opening? Or was that last one? Oh, there's more boxes. There's always more boxes.
We got a lot more.
We're opening currently a box that Lost in the Links has.
That's
redeemed.
6 minutes late.
That was a 6-minute late sproink.
Wow.
Well,
no
it
one
was
else could
6
hear.
bits.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
And we also have a pen case. Should I get it out?
So
and actually
this
show it?
is so it's a fine nib. Fine nib. I believe this is their Safari. Is it Safari? Yeah, I think this is Safari. It's their dusty pink Safari.
Oh, look at this very neat stitching. Just like that one person that does leatherworking.
They do neat stitching.
No, that doesn't.
Oh,
Nah, just kidding. He's all right.
he's getting there.
He is. Actually, the speed wallet that he did last time was very neat.
So these will be able to go into things like that, but not exactly.
But wait, there's heaps more random things in here. It's another pen. And you could actually open them all up because you want to see them. Because this is a cool color. Look at that. Purple.
Shiny metallic-y purple.
Shiny metallic purple. I'm using your words.
Yeah.
You said the normal purple then. And then, but wait, there's more. This one's also been slightly crushed. It is a aqua sky. Oh,
This one's actually lilac.
kind of goes with the suit. Yeah, whatever. So
This is different. This is a metal one. I think this is an all-star, maybe?
see, like I would go out and
Or
I would
All-Star,
buy
something like that.
one good pen. In fact, actually,
These are good pens.
I have 2 good pens, and that's all I need because I usually lose it and then I find it again a bit later. Whereas Salem has now got at least 3, plus probably tons more.
Yeah, well, when we finish going through this, I'll explain why.
All
Now,
right.
this one, you didn't say, but this one isn't a fine nib. This one is an extra fine nib.
Oh. And we have a whole bunch of ink refilly things.
Cartridges, yeah.
Duck, if I can build you a pen cover before stream ends, will you pick it up? No. Because by the time stream ends, I'm like, I'm done, I'm going home. There's nothing I would love more than going home. Alas, I am here
Yes.
with my hand on my belly. I didn't actually even mean to do that.
I thought you were about to give a hearty laugh.
Anyway.
That could have been good, but I think you put one too many into that.
Yeah. That's what they'll say. And we also have
It's a spring green
a
one.
Spriggan, otherwise known as spring green,
See, I got it right. I told you.
with a spring in it. Spriggan.
So is that the ballpoint or is that a roller?
This is a. What's the difference?
The way in which it does the ink, I'm pretty sure.
That's a ballpoint. Am I right?
I don't know.
Oh. Feels like a ballpoint.
Medium.
It's like a normal pen. Get that penergy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Okay.
remember.
It's a pen.
And
Nice.
I don't have any rollers, so I Can't really be like,
Are rollers like gel rollers or
Um,
is that
is it
that
roller?
feels like a
Roller, I think
standard?
so. No, gel rollers I think are more to do with the actual the kind of ink that's in it. I think it's not an actual roller pen or whatever it is. I think I don't remember. Ah,
Oh, now he's going to Google it.
yeah, because I can't flip and remember.
You should know these things.
Oh yeah, once upon a time. But I just do my fountain pens.
Really?
Fish.
It's got lead in it.
I don't think they do.
Uh,
Safari. What was it? Spring green.
I kind of like that. Like whenever I'm looking at a screen of like me, but it's always like I can only see like a little bit.
Mm.
My eyes always look like really blue
You have.
from like. Yeah, I've got blue eyes,
I suppose.
but like I always feel like my eyes on the screen look bluer than they are.
Maybe.
Cubby Quest has redeemed open a box. Pick a number
Oh.
1 to 7. Determine I got left.
7.
Duck is asking the hard questions today.
I'll find the thing.
I was trying to think of something funny to say, but
3. All right. Now, so I had a. I'd actually give me a second.
can I give you 3 seconds?
No, you'll give me probably like 40.
I'm just gonna go grab
Alrighty. Safari. Spring. So you've got ballpoint and you've got roller ball. It's the clicky one, so it is the ballpoint. Because you can see the ballpoint has the clicky, whereas the roller ball is an actual separate cap. See? So that's a roller ball. Now, what is the difference between roller ball and ballpoint? Ballpoint?
Can I just open this
Not
while
yet.
you're Googling?
No, because I need to give a warning first.
A warning
Yes.
to this one.
For
this one in particular?
No, just in general.
Ah.
All right. What's the difference? Ballpoint and rollerball pen, both. Loading. Okay, now it's changed. The names are similar enough to be confusing, but ballpoint and rollerball pens each have their own strengths. Here's a quick breakdown of the differences between ballpoint and rollerball pens so you can find the right pen for you. A subtle distinction. Ballpoint rollerball I'm terrible with reading
Roll the
today.
boy.
Pens both get their name from the ball-bearing tip that spreads the ink on the paper. But it's that ink that sets the two types of pens apart. Ballpoint pens use an oil-based ink that writes smoothly and dries quickly, so they're an ideal option for taking quick notes on the go. That means compact ballpoint pens, like the palm-size Delphiton, are a great pen to keep in your pocket or bag, ready to jot down a quote or a phone number in a heartbeat. For everyday writing or smudge-resistant lecture notes, workhorses like Lammy's ballpoint, it's just talking about specific ones. That's not smooth operator. One small downside of ballpoint pens is that they tend to take a bit more effort to write with, but that's where rollerball absolutely shines. So if you find that your hand is aching after writing a while, a rollerball might be the perfect pen for you. Rather than oil-based ink, rollerballs use water or gel-based ink. So maybe the gel rollers could be that type, perhaps, yeah. Which is what gives them that sweet, smooth feel on the paper. Rollerball ink flows much more freely, producing a vivid line that's thicker and more dynamic than most ballpoints, which makes them a great choice for writing in cards or sending a handwritten note. So for sending that thoughtful thank you card, reach for a Kaweco Classic, which I think I've got one somewhere, or the ever-popular Lammy Safari, which I've got a bunch of here, to give your message a little extra flair. But I don't have the rollerball here. I have the ballpoint. That's why it's the clicky. The catch is that the rollerball's generous flow of ink means it takes a little longer to dry, which in turn makes it more prone to smudging. On good quality paper, like Rhodia, which I've got some somewhere of that. Nice, my my inside notebooks and stuff are Rhodias, or less of an issue writing in a rush. Blah 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 blah. Why not both? Ultimately, ballpoint rollerball pens aren't that different. But there we go. So that's basically the general gist of it all that we got through with it. So that Lemmy do each year, right? They do a special edition color batches and stuff. That spring one was their special this year of the colors and stuff of it. So,
Riveting.
So yeah, but now, why do I have so many?
Why do you have so many?
Because these are parts of the prizes for the next art competition. Yes. The next art competition is going to be a little bit more written device based for prizes.
Oh.
Oh, that's wet.
Yeah.
Why is that wet?
Because your cup sucks.
My cup's not up there.
Not anymore.
Which meant that it was leaking before. Because I didn't... Yeah, I didn't shake it, put it up there, which meant you shook it, put it up there, and it leaked.
Sounds like a you problem.
All right. Now the warning, number 3. 1, 2, 3. The warning was that for Cubby, is that Cubby wants wholesome stuff.
Okay.
And sometimes these things are somewhat less than wholesome.
I can't
like to make
guarantee that.
them. Yeah, which is why there was going to be a deal with Cubby to try and make it more wholesome, but it can't be done now.
Oh.
So good luck. I think we're fine though.
That'd be
I'll be okay.
I'll try to, whatever this is, I'll unbox it as wholesomely as possible.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I know what that's going to be. So that's fine.
Oh.
But
you don't know what that is.
No, but I think this could be fine too. We'll find out. But I'm very hesitant. I'll be okay. That's like are you all right? I'm all right.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Whatever.
Is
Well, it's
Cubby,
one of those sorts of things, I feel.
is Cubby very young or just a very wholesome
I don't know.
person?
That's an inappropriate question to ask.
Hey, I'm cool. If
You're
they're
cool.
like, I'm 12 years old, I was like, all right, no worries. I'll temper my boner farts or something. Tempered.
Yeah, all right. All right, so I have on Switch the We Heart Katamari Reroll plus Royal Reserve? Yes, plus Reroll plus. Royal Revere, not Reserve, Revere. Keep it rolling. Ready for another Katamari Rolling Frenzy? The quirky and groundbreaking game is back with new features for all to enjoy. A faithful reproduction of the original work released in 2005 with a modern touch. And for the first time, enjoy all new challenges and collectibles with the king as a child. Did you ever play any of the Katamaris?
No.
I've got one on the PSP, I believe.
So wholesome.
Yeah, it is. It's like a sort of, you're a little thing. It rolls around like a planet, and it just picks up things and gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
Do you know what else is wholesome? A packet. I could open this. What could it be?
I don't know exactly what it is, but I know the selection of things that could possibly be.
Light. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Light seal foam for camera. This is because Salem was talking about a camera that has
I've got a bunch
damaged
of them. Yeah,
light sealing.
light seals on the inside of the cameras. Like we can grab one and actually show, but on the inside of film cameras, right, is that they've got the light sealing foam for when it's closed to seal it from light. But especially very old ones, such as my vintage and retro cameras, it can deteriorate over time. And so this is the thing to fix that up, so I can fix them up and then I can use them.
But what could be in the other one?
The other one?
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say this is more light sealing foam.
More light sealing foam? Oh, that's a pretty hazardous guess.
Guess what? It's more light sealing foam.
It's more light sealing foam.
Is it the same thing?
It is the exact same thing.
Exact same thing. Whew. Just in case you have two cameras. But there's a lot of light sealing foam there. Like you're only gonna need a cut fine strips, aren't you?
Yeah.
But I mean, you know,
I've got a
room for
fair few that
mistakes.
needs to be done, yeah. Because they also go in the front part as well. For when the what's it called flips up for it to take the picture, is the light sealing foam goes on that as well. So when it actually goes up, it doesn't hit it and damage the what's it called. So yeah, there we go. That's what we got. It was all nice. It was It was wholesome, very mild themes, but still rated G for general. All nice and ooh, nice and calming.
Always learn something when you tune into us. Yep. About pens.
Today it's about cameras.
Yeah, but also
yeah.
pens.
They maybe already knew.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
fair. They would know that Quink Flow ink is the best.
Quink Flow?
Quink Flow ink.
Quink Flow ink. Oh, is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
I talk about it every time.
okay.
I love my Quink Flow.
You flippin' did a. You posted, what was it? It was a TikTok. You posted a TikTok and you're like, oh, you should get one of these, or I'm surprised you don't have one of these. And it was some guy doing some video or something talking about just doing refilling the ink in a fountain pen.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know if you're trying to trigger me or you're trying to bait me into something, or if you genuinely, for some reason, doubt me.
All of the above.
Because I'm like, it's literally just inside my front foyer area where I actually have all of my ink bottles sitting. I've got like, 6 of them or something sitting there, because I do have my ink bottles for my ink, for my fountain pens.
The short version is you have a pen and you click it down on this thing and it like builds up pressure and then it like clicks and then the ink just goes and fills it up.
Yeah, there's different types of like little piston things and stuff you've got. Most of my ones are ones that you actually turn it, and as it turns, it pulls the plunger up and it draws the ink into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a couple of different ones. I do have some older ones where you do just you squish it, you just and it blows the air out, and then when you let it go, it sucks the ink up into it. But again, quite a lot of fountain pens, like all of these ones, can be done like that. But when they're often sold, they're set up to be used for the cartridge. That's why they actually, it was on the link, but you can get the converters that change them into the different types for the thing. So a lot of the inks that I have are actually, I can't remember K or I, Izuwaki, Kazuwaki, Kamikawazi, something like that, which is the ink done by Pilot, Japanese. Very nice ink, real nice little bowls and stuff. I also have some by J. Herbin or something like that. They do...
Question. What does Saiso mean?
Hold up.
I'm stuck on this.
Yep. And I'm an adult, so it's okay, guys. And my content may be super say-so, but this is you guys' channel, so no need to change for me. Yeah, but we want to be welcoming.
Yes.
Also, I play favorites.
Yeah. And Cubby's kind of cool, so...
Yeah.
Not like that other guy.
Which one?
I don't know. In
All
other
of
news, Crabber's just finished making his wallet.
So say so is it's like a wholesome type of thing, but basically it's a whole big thing in the whole VTubery type of thing. VTubers. I dislike VTubers, but I keep watching them. I have problems.
You do have problems.
Yeah, I walked into that one. But I know that I've got problems, but no. So say-so ones are ones that are very wholesome and stuff like that. So they're not very lewd or
Yes.
erotic-based or
I'd
anything.
also like to say apologies for the ad coming up.
We don't need to apologise.
I'm sorry.
I need money to eat.
Yeah, but I don't...
I need money to get chips for you to eat.
I don't get any of that money, except
No.
for in chip form.
Yeah. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
That you might maybe get money.
But
it'll be why.
No VTuber hate, please. I don't actually watch any
No
VTubers.
VTuber hate. Yeah, no. VTubers are... they're...
Oh,
I'm,
wait, no Saiso hate?
Oh, wait, I mean Sasso. No VTuber. Oops, not V... Oh, wait.
No.
No. So
Oh,
we can hate
Oh,
on
no,
VTubers.
no, sorry. I missed a line. Yeah.
Oh,
Saiso is wholesome, basically.
Yeah, there
cool,
you go.
cool.
so wait, but we're not meant to hate on VTubers either.
Apparently not. I don't actually watch any, so I don't really mind.
I'm tired. Oh, we're all tired.
It's like furries. Everyone hates on them, but
no.
they're usually really nice people.
Yeah,
Except
some
for
of them are
some
weird.
are a bit weird. But
Yeah, some of them are a real bit weird. But see, for me, VTubers, your furries, basically the same thing.
no, I don't know.
At standard, they're all terrible. But there's a few that are like, you're the exception. But everyone's going to think that, so don't think you're the exception, because you most certainly are not. That's to everyone that we're talking to right here. This is not specifically to Cubby. Cubby is the exception.
I like it when
They're an okay
when
furry.
people are really into something and they have little conventions for their something. So it's like Star Trek people. I don't mind. Like,
Wait, hold up. What?
I've seen.
You don't mind that Star Trek people have?
No, I don't mind Star Trek itself. But I'm not super into it.
Yeah, it's not as good as Stargate.
Yeah, obviously.
Come on.
But they have their cool Star Trek conventions, and I think that's really cool that they're really into that.
The conventions and stuff for bunkers, for
No.
like Armageddon bunkers, end of the world
I
bunkers
didn't
and
know
stuff
they
like
had conventions for them.
Yeah.
Because they were all busy hiding in their bunkers.
that. They're flipping weird, but they're also like weird, so weird that you want to go to one to see all this weird tech and everything that they've got for when the world explodes and whatnot. And
Grabber keeps
everything.
linking me to like massive amounts of like mac and cheese. There's like 40-kilo bags of mac and cheese.
That's a flipping lot.
Mm.
I hope you're not.
Considering it.
No. I was gonna say, hopefully you're not.
Lactose intolerant.
Yeah, lactose intolerant or or
Mac
gluten
and cheese intolerant.
or celiac or anything, because that would be not a great time for the end of the world for you. While you're just eating that.
I don't
in your
label
bunker.
myself as a furry. I just play games behind the image of a little bear. That's it. That's fine.
So yeah,
I'm talking about the full-on like dress up as thing. Furry.
they do. They full dress up as the whole thing. They do the
that's
whole
cool.
thing.
All right. Fun story. many
Is it
many
actually fun?
many moons ago. I don't know if my little sisters are currently watching at the moment, but
So there's the good one.
the good sister. We used to, or she mostly her, but I may have dabbled in wolf roleplay on IRC. They had, it's like you basically go in and pretend to be a
Did you
wolf.
talk about this recently?
Yes, I did at the dinner.
Wait. I swear I remember reading something about this recently.
I don't remember typing.
Because I
about it.
couldn't hear everything that was going on with that dinner. All I heard was all of a sudden people are threatening other people that they're going to throw them into the fire. And I was like, leave me out of this. I'm still cooking.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Wolf roleplay.
Wolf roleplay. Yep.
Anyway, they have like a little wolf pack, and they come in and chuff at each other. That's the sound that wolves make.
You also chuff potatoes.
Chuff.
Yeah, chuff.
Oh yeah.
Did you come to
Maybe.
that dinner?
Maybe it's potato roleplay.
Because it was, what's his name? Richard. Richard had come to it, and we were chuffing potatoes, and he loved it. He loved chuffing the potatoes.
Okay.
They were pretty good potatoes.
Right. That doesn't really relate to the story.
Yeah, well,
Anyway.
I mean, I'm just saying, you chuff potatoes.
So, like, I kind of dabbled in it. I was like, it's not really for me. But my little sister was way more into it. She liked wolves. She had like a shirt with a wolf on it.
Dimitri really likes wolves.
Yeah, and raccoons.
Yeah.
And yeah, when we were traveling in Victoria and we happened to be going through a town that we knew that one of these wolf role players lived in. So we're like, hey, let's meet up and have dinner. So we did. And we met up and we had dinner with them. And this is when like my little sister must have been like 14 and I was like 16.
So we're
that time.
talking
And we're meeting up with
early
like
2000s?
and we're meeting up with like a 30-something-year-old wolf role player on IRC that we met on the internet. She was like a little bit weird, but actually like it was fine. Like it was fine, but yeah, it was just interesting. Like our parents were there, so it's not like they could have was taking us away or anything, but fun days. Whereas if it was just me, my parents dropped me off when I was, I must have been 16 as well. And they dropped me off in Hyde Park in Sydney with 3 21-year-old girls. Good times. I'm still friends with them, actually. We got
Do you want to
muffins.
explain to the young folk at home what IRC is?
Oh. Chat rooms.
Twitch chat actually is IRC based. Yeah. Because there's those apps and programs and stuff that that some moderators use so they can join their channels without actually being in the stream.
Yeah.
And it's all IRC, IRC, which is
I've actually kind
internet
of,
relay chat channel.
as of like a couple months ago, I've kind of stopped being on IRC because my server that had an IRC bouncer on it.
BNC.
No, it wasn't BNC. It was
Oh.
ZNC,
Oh,
but it's basically a BNC.
yeah, yeah. Well,
It-
BNC stands for bouncer, yeah.
Yeah, it had a issue, and
Oh,
I updated it, and then all of my little services stopped working, and I fixed the ones that I really needed and never fixed IRC, so I just haven't been back on.
I used Fishbowl.
Mm.
Fishbowl was the one that I used for the stuff.
Okay.
The client I used was MIRC though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
that
what
was the
everyone
one with
used
the
that.
the little the color, the blue and the red, and then like the little smiley thingy.
Yeah, but like the whole time I've been using IRC, it was always on Mac. So
You and your Macintoshes.
let's open a box.
Yeah, another one.
Another
Oh,
one.
you want to do that one? Or you want to do the big one?
Let's go this one because
All right, because it's
get
right
this out of
there.
the way.
Yeah, and you want to see what it is because you think it's a guitar.
Look, it's totally a guitar.
It's a one.
It's a very
chunk
heavy
thing
guitar.
of a Toblerone. Oh, careful, because your thing's open.
Yeah, no.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's all right.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah.
We're okay. All right.
What do you think it is?
I think it is a lighting stand actually, and not a guitar.
It would have been great if it was a guitar because then,
It would have been hilarious because you just like worked me up.
and because like we've got our suits on, our costume suits, and then we could do music, play guitar,
Oh, you
sing
just
songs.
you just give it to me and be like, hey, now you've got to play the guitar.
Yeah.
All right, let's yank that way a little bit very gently.
Notice me, senpai, Mr. Dr. Cy Salem. What are we noticing you about?
We have a 3 boom pole sections. That's a Rode one.
Yep, it's a Micro Boom Pole Pro.
Ooh, ultra. I was thinking like this feels a little bit too light. That's because it is ultralight carbon fiber boom pole. Now this, which is a Rode one, is actually made in Australia. No, it's not. It's designed in Australia and assembled in China. However, because it is designed in Australia, that means it's good.
Oh, okay. So Rode stuff, pretty much all of their stuff is designed in Australia.
Yeah.
Not all of it is made in Australia. Some of their stuff is made in Australia. But yeah,
Making stuff in Australia is difficult.
expensive as well.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why that one's so light and it is with the carbon fiber is because it's the Pro. So there's the Micro Boom Pole, the Mini Boom Pole, the Boom Pole, and then there's the Micro Boom Pole Pro and the Boom Pole Pro. And the difference between the Micro Boom Pole and the Micro Boom Pole Pro and the Boom Pole and the Boom Pole Pro
I'm
is
really
that
lost.
the Pro versions are the ones that are done with carbon fiber to make them lighter. So this one, yeah, because it's in sections, it's designed to be super lightweight. So one cameraman setup, like you can hold it with one hand and do it. Now, because of the length of it and everything like that, it can't take super heavy shotgun mics, but it can take the NTG. It's not really designed for it. And because of the weight of the NTG, so you can't be waving it around, but you can use it for the
This
NTG.
has actually been optimized for use with the Video Micro.
Yep, which are the smaller ones. So they're the on-camera, basically the on-camera shotguns.
Nice.
So that's for if Liam's still watching for when we do his film.
Righto. The film that probably won't happen,
No,
but it might.
No,
Who knows?
no. Him and George are.
You've been talking about it for a year.
I haven't been talking about it for a year.
It's been a while.
But well, it's their thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're gonna do it.
Like we have so much gear that we could actually film and produce a full feature length movie.
Yeah. Well, you haven't written a script, so
No?
ChatGPT it.
Okay. Thanks. I've got too many other things to film and make and stuff. All right, what else we got? We got a sandbag small with lugs for tripods for filling.
So yeah, it's basically
What's that?
it's a sandbag, so it's a weight that's used for various different things. It's a small one.
Yes.
So it can be used for light stands, can be used for mic stands, a lot of different things. But
I kind of thought So, like, for a tripod, though, you can only really weigh down one side of it?
Well, you only really need to weigh down one side because the
Okay.
weight's going to keep it there.
Eh.
I mean, when that's full of sand, it's going to be weighty.
The Salem and Duck movie. I'm here for it. Let's go. Hey, write us a script. And I won't do it. Maybe. Unless it's a really, really good script. Then I'll be like, oh, maybe. I don't have time to do things. And whenever I got free time, Crabbo's like, I'm coming over.
He's got a lot higher pitched voice than I remember.
I want to use your tools. But that's really a trap. He wants to just hang out, which is okay sometimes.
And get pizza and watch Carlson's Farm. It's not Carlson's Farm, Clarkson's Farm. There you go. Still haven't seen that yet. It's meant to be pretty good.
I have too many projects.
Too many projects.
I'm making a planter box for Mum at the moment.
Mm.
I'm actually like, I've got.
You know that tomorrow's Father's Day, though, right?
That's fine. I didn't buy Dad anything. He's got too many things.
I was just making sure you weren't going to give her the planter tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow or Sunday?
Oh, yeah, Sunday.
Ah, cool. I'll get an extra day.
It's not Saturday. Yeah,
Think about it.
I'm already on Saturday for myself because I'm not going to get to sleep until after midnight.
Neither will I.
Yeah.
Hey, sir, do you have a travel tripod? Does he have a travel tripod? How many travel tripods?
No, I don't have any travel tripods.
Yes, you do.
That's not a travel one.
It is close enough.
That's a waterproof one, but
Yeah.
it's not a travel one. Yeah.
You can carry it around. That's a travel
Yeah,
tripod.
but it's not. They have their specific travel series. I don't have a travel one yet.
How much travel do you want, Flame?
Are you going to be going near water and using water? Because if so, use my waterproof one. That's the purpose of it. But yeah, see, Flame, there is. Movie. Are you doing a movie? Are we doing a movie? You and George doing a movie?
Well, apparently he's already starting. He just needs a travel tripod.
Yeah, see, there you go. We've already got that. It's sorted. Don't worry about it. We just pulled out your what's it called for your for the recording of the audio.
Yeah. Do you have the mic? Oh, you're gonna use?
We'll use the NTG. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have your dad's leather tools for a Father's Day?
No. Dad's got like 2 crates full of leather working tools. And like, I'm going to borrow it off him eventually when I decide that I might want to do leather working, but Crabbo's been talking about it nonstop, so I'm just not going to do it. Just because it irks him. I do quite enjoy irking. You're never going to do it. Yeah, maybe I will do it just to irk him again in the other way. All right, next up we've got... Oh, this has got a bit of weight to it. The Gravity MS2322B microphone stand.
So you were close because you said a light stand. It's not a light stand.
You can put a light on it. 2-point telescopic
they are
boom,
different.
solid and durable construction. What's that?
So basically,
The base weight is 3.6 kilos.
what that is the one that the light's on, because it's a telescopic one.
Yeah.
Is that it's the one with the actual the weighted stand version.
Okay.
The reason is because I got that one, the telescopic one, to use here, because the telescopic one can be shorter than this normal one, which is just slide. But the problem is that because the weight of the pod mic is it would bend over and everything like that. So with that, because it's weighted base, it'll sit here. I'll be able to do this. It won't have to be as long, and it'll just be much nicer and easier.
This is going there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Possibly, most likely, because
Yeah, I
I'm
think
still
that's the best
still
spot.
possibly going to switch this around to something else, just so it's a bit better and easier. Because often I'm much quieter than Duckleberry Finn, but yeah,
Just because I got a sexier voice.
that doesn't make you louder or quieter.
Yeah.
That just means people will like your voice more.
Actually,
We could do a poll.
Pete, you'll probably win.
Well, no, let's find out. Here we are.
Yeah, Flame, all of Salem's tripods are actually super lightweight compared to...
Because I get the ones with the carbon fiber. So
He
yeah,
gets the actual, like, good tripods. Is a poll going up? Who's got the sexier voice? I should get into DJing. So Duck no longer wants to do it. And I'm already better than you at DJing, so it doesn't matter. In short, I do what I want, and I'm not gonna let Crabbo tell me what to do. Wait, how many other people do you want to put on?
I'm putting them all on just in case there's people that don't want to actually.
Nah, just do Salem and Duck.
No, we'll do them all.
Because I want to know who's best out of between the two of us. And no additional votes. Literally just Salem, Duck. We're going to do it. We're going to do it fair.
All right. All right.
We don't want people rigging it. Give it like a long one, like 5 minutes or something.
All right.
Just in
Okay.
case. All right. Who's got the better voice? Salem or me? I feel like my voice is nice and deeper.
Well, yeah. Give the people talk a little.
Hello.
You've just gone quiet with your voice.
Yeah, because I'm just putting on my sexy voice. Oh, yes.
Read something.
I'm going to read something.
You want beauty or style?
Let's
And
go.
I'll have the other.
Let's go beauty.
I'll go style.
All right. Even though I have blowout down to a relative science, the results vary. But it doesn't matter, since I always go back in with the curling iron to add waves. The blowout is just a means to an end. You always want your hair to be dry when you take an iron to it.
You can't go wrong with a beautiful pair of pumps, right? They don't even take up valuable hanging space. Wrong. There are some serious considerations to keep in mind before setting foot into the store department. Walking in a shoe department has pretty much no correlation to what it feels like to actually walk down the street. Have you ever noticed that they're always carpeted? This is because a 5-inch stiletto is way more comfortable on plush pile than hard asphalt. Make sure you take the shoes for a spin on hardwood floor or whatever hard surface is available before you buy them. Leather, and particularly suede, stretches, but it's not going to stretch in length, only in width. So if your toes are cramped into the end, they're always going to be cramped into the end.
That'll do.
There we go.
I'll ask the dollar question.
Oh, there we go. Someone's done it.
Why does Duck hate? Man, I got to think of an answer for that one. I mean, sorry. Bruce has to think. I almost forgot his
This
name.
is how it's actually got to go. Eventually, we'll have the thing set up. But I'll man the camera. Hey, how much?
What do
longer
you
we
mean,
have?
man, the camera?
Because the doll's getting asked a question, so it's got to zoom into the doll.
All right. That was my toe.
Yeah, I know.
Do I want to pick him up?
No.
Don't forget to focus.
Now, hold on. I'll ask the question. We have a question for the doll. Doll, why does Duckentine hate Krusty?
Oh, how the fuck should I know? You haven't let me talk in like 4 streams. I've just had like 700 ciggies and 14 VBs. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give him a real answer.
The defeat in your voice with that as well.
Why wasn't Bruce on the poll? No, because Bruce is better than both of them, and he knows it. Why is Bruce talking in third person? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Cubby
There's
Quest
no-
wasn't here for
No.
Bruce's
she hasn't-
debut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bruce is a network engineer, and
Bruce, do you know what star topology is?
absolutely,
Fantastic.
it's
Don't explain it.
maybe I want to explain it.
Well, that's
It's when you look up
unfortunate.
at the stars and go, I'm going to do my network like that one.
All right, calm
Let
down.
the stars
That's
guide
enough.
me.
That's enough. You've done. Your voice is over. That's it. Get back to your whatever.
Bus topology. That's when you get in a bus and you're like, oh, look at the land on this one. Double decker. Oh, my throat kind of hurts now. I keep going.
You sure?
A little bit more.
Oh, yeah. Just touch.
Yep.
It's just behind 18, so it's at like 16, roughly.
Yep. Man, Bruce's voice. Oof. Oh, look at that. It's just in time for the poll to finish, too.
Fantastic. Let's find out. Oh,
Dang it.
look at that. I won 100%.
Dang it.
100%. Only 2 people put in votes.
Oh,
And,
how
let me find out
rude.
who.
Yeah, does it tell us who voted?
Report poll. No, we don't want to report the poll.
Yeah, we'll just report that one.
No, it doesn't.
Ah.
Well, fish. But there we go.
That's-
Unanimous decision.
I bet you it was Crabbo. He's
That's
up.
one.
Yeah, and Cubby, which is still the people that are watching. Whatever.
That's all right. That's all right. You'll get there. I haven't told you the plan of what I want to do, but we'll get to it.
You have a lot of plans.
I do, because I'm a.
You're a planner.
If you don't plan to succeed, then you're planning to fail.
Are you a doer, or just a planner?
Oh, no, I do. I didn't vote. I didn't see anything to vote on. There you go.
There we go. Rigged.
Well, it's unfortunate though that you just said that, because now you're put on the spot. Which one would you have voted for?
Yeah.
Oh, now you shouldn't have said anything.
I've said swear words, so that probably ruled me out for that.
Yeah, but that's the content
Although that was
of the
Bruce.
voice, not the actual voice.
That was
The
Bruce
sound
swearing.
itself.
Bruce swore the whole time.
Mm.
Every time he thought it was me swearing, Bruce was just pretending and putting my voice on and swearing.
Coming up and out.
Mm.
Yeah, but right. What was I saying? Right. No, I've got tons of plans and stuff like that, because you don't like to sing, because
No.
you're like, oh, I don't know what my singing voice is and everything like that, and so that's why we're gonna do a song one day. We will do a song one day.
Can we auto tune?
Oh, well, it'll I mean, like properly though. Like it's gonna be properly done.
Yeah.
We'll do a cover.
Yeah, good auto tune. Not like
Yeah.
no. Let's go full T-Pain. It's like yeah.
But yeah, because I listened again to what is it? It's a thing for it was done with FIFA, I believe, or something like that, Adidas or something like that. I now have another beautiful pic of. Wow! All right,
Settle
calm down, easy there. But no, there was a thing that they did moons ago, and it's like, what is it? It's called the hooligan chorus or something like that.
I got a vote, but you also got one.
Cubby doesn't want to choose. You both are great. Bear hugs for all.
It's not 100% now.
Yeah, but they didn't actually get to vote.
75% your way, 25% my way.
But you can only vote one. You can only do one vote. What was it? Yeah, no. So there's yeah, basically it was the one for England, I think, and they're in a pub, and so it's just it's your typical sort of bunch of football. I see. Football / soccer, like lads, hooligans, stuff like that, whatever you want to call them. But they're singing Savage Garden. Okay. Have you heard it?
No.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Okay.
Hold up. Sound won't come through, but we can.
Oh, you had desktop audio there, but
Yeah,
you
I
got rid of
rid
it at the start of the stream. Going, we don't need this.
Well, the reason is because audio is split on Twitch when we go straight to Twitch. Because we're going through this, it won't get split. So there's no point. Yeah. But I can pull it up. No. I won't pull it up. I can't be bothered. I'll just show you it after.
Yeah.
But no, it's good because it's basically, it's like in a pub, a tavern, right? And it's all soccer lads and stuff like that. And then they're singing Truly Madly Deeply.
I know.
So,
I'd rather sing something that's like deeper.
They do it deeply though. They don't do it high pitched.
I don't want to go, but I have to bounce. It's after 6 here, and I have a huge to-do list. Again, happy 1 year anniversary. Happy 1 year anniversary to you too, Cubby.
Of the show.
And our 1 year anniversary. Hope you have a happy our 1 year anniversary.
I mean, it's not my 1 year. I'm at 10 years.
That's why I said our.
Yeah, I know. I've got to sort that stuff out as well later for my 10-year stuff eventually. But anyway, yes, no, thank you very much, Cubby, for being here. Very much appreciated. I'm glad that you were able to finally do the box redeem opening, because I know that you've been wanting to do that. And yes, we're excited for that. And it happened, and it was okay. Whew. Yes, hopefully you have a wonderful rest, get all of your stuff done, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Have a fantastic rest of your day, because it's super early at 6. And yeah, we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now.
Happy 1-year anniversary from Crabbo. I
met
met all of you.
1 year ago.
Really?
Huh. About that.
I mean, I've known him for a bit longer than that.
Yeah, yeah. But
Sadly.
Whew. But he was one of the near end year ones last year.
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't get to do a lot last year. So I think his first one would have been the Halloween one.
Dinners, you mean?
Yeah, that's what he came to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's almost been about 1 year.
Wow.
There you go.
You know what? This suit thing, actually, like, as
the more you
terrible
wear it,
as
it's sort of,
terrible as it is, I'm not actually like feeling like, oh, this feels terrible. It's just
I
not
think
me.
also that might have helped that we did change shirts as well. Because if it stayed on that just the first initial shirt, I think because we swapped it out to a different shirt as well.
That really would have made a difference.
No, I think it has.
Okay.
Because the first one was like the first use of the suit costume thing. Because it's a different one.
It's not a suit, it's a costume.
Yeah, yeah.
Box?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. And that links in with what I was just talking about. It's already got a bit of weight in it without the sand. But yes, no, this is handy for actual light stands and stuff like that. And it's got your little carburetor.
Carabiner.
Yeah. All right. Now before you finish, go through that. Yeah.
There was a cat ear redeem as well.
There was a what?
Cat ears.
Where? When?
Cat boy duck. That was 10 minutes ago. I was too busy thinking about the doll. But I also want some chips.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's just for you, so there you go. Oh, hold on.
You don't need dip.
You were the one that was like, oh,
No.
this would be good with dip.
I said, this
I've
would
got
be
dip
fine
for you.
without dip. Because like other chips, you're like, this needs dip to fully. I don't know if it's better with dip. It's good. It's good with dip or without.
Adds a different flavor.
Those are good chips. If Nessa's sitting at home with the stream going on,
Playing, what's it called? Amityville.
I think she's actually almost finished that. Greylight Valley.
That's the one. Amityville's a horror.
Dreamlight Valley 2.0. Let me just reach into your package.
When the dream light dies out.
All right.
I'm going one more.
Yeah, one more. Psych. I got two. Oh, this was broken, so it doesn't count. Good chips.
It's got the zest. Miss Sam, want to do airbrushing tomorrow? Airbrushing. Airbrushing what?
Leather with dyes.
Oh, that sounds messy.
It's just it's not like spray painting. It's airbrushing, so it's much finer. Have you done airbrushing before?
No, not me, not personally.
I think you would love to.
No. Well, maybe one day, but not tomorrow because this weekend I've got to do a bunch of stuff to do with this. Actually,
Yeah.
get your ears on, put them on.
I think I've had stuff to do like every weekend, but I just want to like do nothing.
Just do nothing.
What was I doing last weekend? Was I here last weekend?
No, because of the babies.
No, on the Saturday.
Oh yeah, you were here Saturday because that was the dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, would you like to talk about the dinner?
It's good.
Fantastic.
There was a girl.
Yeah.
Her name is not Cat Girl.
Yeah, but see,
But
On
we've always called her Cat Girl.
well, we will refer to her as that here because we don't know about the whether or not they want to be known by their name or not
Yes.
with people and stuff. But they don't associate with that
Yeah.
anymore.
But we'd always called them Cat Girl.
Yeah, but see, I wasn't going to call them that during that night at all.
Well, I didn't know
called them
that
by
they didn't
name.
know that. Yeah.
I knew though. I knew that you were going to, and I was going to try and I was going to at some point tell you probably don't use that name.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
But I didn't get it too because I was so busy because Dimitri.
And I also immediately walked in and said, "Oh, it's Cat Girl."
Yeah. And then she was like, "What did you just call me?"
Whoops.
But
Yeah, she didn't appreciate that.
yeah. And then Krusty kept calling it that, and then she was like, "Well, she's going to put Krusty into the fire pit."
She didn't know.
No, not that time.
It would be funny though. A little bit.
So the reason why I didn't get to tell you is because I was behind because Dimitri was meant to arrive about an hour and a half before anyone else. And so I was going to be able to start the stuff with the fire then because I can't start the fire and walk away because it's not safe. So yeah, I couldn't do any of that. So I was just doing the other stuff and waiting. And then he ended up not even being the first person that arrived.
Yeah.
But
I was not going to keep calling her that, but when Crabbo kept on calling her that, it's like, all right. But I thought she was taking it okay. Like it was kind of a joke, but maybe she didn't take it that good and I misread it.
Well, she wasn't a book, so, by the way, Salem, if you do another dinner soon, you will need a permit for the fire. No, I won't. We already spoke about this earlier.
However,
That is misinformation.
I believe Crabbo is actually slightly more, what's the word?
Yes, you will. No, you won't.
Qualified.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I know what the things are for the Coffs Harbour Council. I literally looked it up like a week and a half ago because so many people have been saying, "Oh, because fires put the signs up." It's not council. It is. The stuff is dependent on the council rules. Obviously, there's New South Wales rules as well, but as long as there's no total fire ban, it's fine. You can even go onto the, what is it? The RSFW? RFS. Royal Fire Services, I think it is, on their site. And it even literally says there.
I'm struggling. There we
Now, what do you think this is?
go. Well, I actually read on the side of the box what it was, but I still have no idea. Is this the really stupid microphone that you guys were talking about, maybe?
It's not stupid.
Ooh. So I've got a nice case, though.
It's a,
Oh, so it is the one you were talking about.
yeah, it's a tube mic or a valve mic.
So what makes this so special? Well, let's open it up first. And see if you're actually right.
What about what it is?
Yeah.
It
Maybe
literally
they
said
sent
on
you
the
something
box.
else.
I think you've got it upside down, yeah.
I do.
Be careful. It's a big case.
Yeah. Oh, we can see a previous owner. Just scribbled out their name. Ooh. So
That's it.
we have the microphone. Ooh. With a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Should be
6, wait,
Seven?
7 pens.
7. Yeah, it's a very special one that they do.
Ah, yes, the very special cable that you have to use with this one. And
7-pin XLR. Like other brands and stuff obviously do them, not a heap of them, but to get them, usually they have to order them in.
and you need a special power supply for it, which danger, high voltage inside.
Danger, danger.
Oh, what voltage does the microphone actually run at?
Either or. Because you can switch it.
No, I mean the actual microphone part.
Oh.
Because it doesn't say what voltage the microphone's actually running at. Like this will drop it down to whatever.
And it's a multi-pattern. You can choose the pattern.
Ah. How the hell does it do that?
Magic.
I do.
So this is the Rode K2. There is also the NTK. The NTK has a separate power thing like that, but you can't change the pattern.
And you've also got a bouncy
Shock mount?
Yep. Bouncy mount. Too.
So yeah, you can replace so a tube or a valve mic has a
Put
little
that right
actual
here.
tube thingy in it, and you can change them. So you can actually change the characteristics of it a bit. So quite often, a lot of people will get what they call it OSN, I think it is. No, ONS, old new stock of valves and stuff from like back in the 70s, 80s and stuff.
How old is this?
Like that one specifically?
Oh, like this type or model.
Oh, like the type of microphones have been around for a while. Their model of it, I believe they brought it out around 2000, 2001 maybe.
Okay.
Like this, like Rhodes Rhodes K2.
Right.
But
So
yeah.
the big question is, how much did you pay for this, and is it actually worth it?
The retail price of them obviously varies and stuff like that, but you're looking at around 1,000 or so for it, because like these microphones and stuff, these are good.
The fact that it comes with a full-on case and everything.
Yeah. These ones this is a professional tier stuff. So yeah, you're looking around 1,000, 1,200, 700. Varies a bit and stuff. But I got this one for. I think I got this one for, because of discounts and stuff like that with the coupons and everything. I think I paid under 400 for it.
Okay. But how much better is it than like these guys?
Well, it's very different.
I know it's a different type of mic.
Because this is these are dynamics. That's an actual condenser. So yeah, the way in which they function like that is different. But yeah, it's very different. But what's the point?
Crabbo's asking the question. What's the point?
For our song. It's not just for that. But we walked into that because we were talking about before. It's for the better quality voice recordings and stuff like that.
Okay. You could have saved
$400. Originally,
$400.
well, no, because I needed one. I've needed one for a while. Originally, I was going to get an NT2A or an NT1A, but I was probably leaning more towards the 2A. Yeah, because of how good a deal I saw this one at, I'm like, well, I wouldn't mind that. Because my original producer, a lot of his stuff was done on the NTK, and some stuff on the K2. But yeah, no. So I've liked them. I've liked them for a very long time, these ones. And it just happened to come up. So yeah, you have $4 worth of crap that is going to live in a box. Well, first of all, you're not that worth that much, and you're not living in a box. So yeah. Right. Now, originally, tube mics, because of how the circuitry and everything was done, they used to have to be mounted upside down. They don't have to be anymore. So I'm sure you've seen in booths, microphones upside down. Yeah. These types. That was them. A lot of them, because of how the technology and stuff worked. Is that if it was upright, the stuff could actually like break and
The
crush and
sound would
stuff.
fall down.
The sound
Gravity.
would fall down.
Mm. Right. Kind of cool, but I don't know whether like you get like a little bit of what's the word? Like you get say like a $200 mic.
Mm.
The sound quality you get out of that, great.
Mm.
But like out of this, you kind of what percentage of extra quality are you talking about? Like you might be spending, 5 times as much and only getting like an extra 5% of quality out of it. You know,
Sometimes that's worth it when it comes into the big stuff.
are you in the big stuff?
Well, I didn't pay the normal price of it, so
Actually, no, that's fair.
yeah.
You
I
have a
paid-
$200 microphone and this one's only 400. So, but still, 2 times the price, 10 times the increase of
Well, okay, so
10% increase in quality.
So the
That was a guess.
microphone that I would have gotten,
Yeah.
right, was the 2A
Mm.
NT.
So what you're saying
2A
is you're
or the
saving money?
1A. Well, Rode NT 2A. The NT 2A is 440 on special, normally 550 or
Okay.
460 there from Store DJ.
Does that need a power supply as well?
No, that just plugs straight in.
That would have been easier.
But it is the NT2A has like options and stuff to change the things.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I paid for less than that, and I got a much better microphone.
The thing that also worries me about having a microphone or audio gear that actually plugs into power is grounding issues.
Well, a lot of them actually need to.
What? Be grounded?
No, a lot of them need the phantom power, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about it in that way. Like, see, you've got phantom powered mics. You've still got to worry about your mixer being grounded.
Yeah.
But when you introduce this, that gives you the possibility of having multiple grounds that end up being
That's why it's important, and you're like, oh, all XLR cables are the same. That's why it's important that you have good quality cables and everything is set up properly, and
that's
not
not
just
the XLR cables are not so much an issue for grounding like that, but it is for
well, no, but like crosstalk and
interference
stuff, yeah.
and crosstalk. But the thing that has been bugging me with some of the stuff that I've dealt with, like in schools where they don't worry about stuff like that normally, is that you get, say, a laptop. Actually, they normally aren't even grounded anyway, but you end up with like multiple bits of audio gear. And because the path to ground for some of them is slightly longer, that gives you a little tiny bit more resistance on that line, which means you end up with one ground being here and the other ground being here. And it's that little middle part that causes that little hum.
Yeah.
And
well, that's why you can use ground loop isolators and fix up some of that stuff.
See, there's ground loop isolators aren't so much about fixing the ground problem itself. It's just about filtering out the ground loop.
Yeah, no, it doesn't fix it. It's and a
Which
lot
means
of them
you
are actually
lose.
trash.
Yeah, it's basically like
Because
an
pretty much
EQ.
all it does is it just makes it quieter.
It just EQs out that loop hum, which no, that's not how you do it. You fix your grounding issues.
The thing is that sometimes you can't.
Well, you can, but at some point,
in some situations,
it
some
starts
people
costing
can't.
a lot more money.
Yeah, in some situations, people can't. Yeah.
Yeah, and
So they're handy pieces of technology, but I don't like them. I hate them.
I need to do more research into grounding issues like that because I know, like, actually, the X Services Club in Coffs, they're set up upstairs. There is a ground hum, and it irks the crap out of me. And
the thing is, as well, you got to remember, like speaking about microphones, is that condensers, they produce a sound themselves, right?
Yeah.
And so depending on the quality of it will depend on how quiet it is.
Yes.
And how clean the noise floor of it actually is.
Yeah.
That's why, like this one, for example, is very low. But if you get like a cheaper one, it can be, very noticeable.
It's interesting with I had a microphone that was a really cheap Kogan one, and that was the one that the Kogan microphone that had the USB XLR
Yep.
cable with it. And I thought, oh, this cable's going to be terrible, but you know what? Let's have a go. With the Kogan mic, you could hear the hum like very easily. But I swapped that microphone for a Sennheiser one that I had sitting in a cupboard at school that was apparently worth like $300. I don't know where I got it from, but I plugged that one in. Boom, noise floor just way down. Couldn't even hear it. So my USB XLR connector is actually fine. It's just the microphone that came with it sucked. You know, I could just plug this in.
Yeah.
We could plug this straight into there.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We just need one more XLR.
It's just up there.
Do we want to do
Yeah,
it?
we'll test it out. Make sure it works. I mean, I've got to let them know if it doesn't work, I suppose. So you might as well.
All right, let's do it.
Just for a little bit. Yeah, test it out. Try it out.
Clear me some space. We need a mic stand.
Well, would you believe it, though? We just unboxed one just moments ago.
Wow. Cool. Let's set it up properly. If we're going to do it, we'll do it properly. This is
It's not going to stay set up, though.
this is now an audio
at
stream.
the moment.
That, and hefty power supply.
Apparently, it's Krusty's bedtime.
Oh, good night, Krusty.
Actually, get the desk stand one. Yeah, that's the best option. Yeah,
Where you pointed?
it's behind the big box. This one here.
That was the one that yeeted itself.
Oh. Do you just want to put this in the big box over there, please? Just careful. Easy. Oh, so close.
That's all right. I intended for that. XLR cables.
Yeah, just in that batch there, yeah. Keep going down a little. There you go. It's not a great one, but it'll be fine.
What about the noise floor?
Let me just...
I believe I have most of the things I need.
All right. What was on that? Switch this over here.
Look at that. All the chats just grab over.
There we are on YouTube.
Oh, look, I'm on YouTube. Mom, get the camera.
While you're setting that up, let me actually have a little squeeze.
Oh, I'm famous. Also, I just realized I need to put this thing on the mic stand first. But I know exactly where that piece is.
Fantastic. delay is not too bad as well from here to there. That's it. Close.
I really hate how all these things are like just screw on like that.
Mm.
They need like there's got to be a better way.
Yeah. That's why I like the these ones, the extendo ones, because you can just unlock it to extend it and just
Yeah.
turn it instead. It's nice that you can do that.
All right, does this mic have a front and a back? Maybe that way.
That's interesting. There we go.
Oh, and these having like really tiny pins.
Fantastic.
Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, I need
Good.
a jug lead.
Didn't come with power.
What?
Didn't come with power. Wow.
On a box somewhere.
Yeah, just behind all that stuff there. There should be a thing. Not underneath. Yeah, around there or something behind there. I believe there should be one. In an actual bag. It might be underneath the table, maybe. Oh no, that's the one I'm talking about. I think. Where'd you get that from?
It was on that part.
Yeah, yeah.
I just was like, oh, it's still fresh. It's like, hey, maybe good using a fresh one. You don't have to tag and test them when they're fresh. Oh my gosh. I'm pulling that off now.
Time. Yeah, yeah.
That's enough. Tinkling. This microphone better sound $1,000 worth of good.
Well, didn't pay $1,000 for it, but
Should we actually get?
I was thinking, should we get our headphones out so we can hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
I'll get one out, and we can take turns instead of like.
Oh, they're back and forth behind each other though. So
yeah, but
might as well.
Two in.
But yeah, it's just a little.
Double check that's on 230 volts.
Mm-hmm. We will move that though and put it on the floor just so it's not close to a lot of this stuff. Or even just down there.
Good luck cleaning out this mess.
What do you mean, like cleaning out all the messes? Like all the time? They'll have to do anyway?
On that, and I'm going to move that over here. Can you plug me in? Headphones.
All right, here we go.
I haven't actually plugged power in yet though.
We'll put it into this one.
just go one of them.
Alright, this is my one. It's green.
You never tap a microphone.
Yeah, but I've got to check the what's called.
You gotta check the levels.
No,
Is that
it's
even-
not even turned on.
Because it's not even turned on.
Yeah, but like,
It's still picking up stuff.
yeah. Providing that's right and I plugged it in right and it's on the right one.
Well, there you go. Have some power. Alright. Turn on button on the front.
There is.
Well, you got it on plus 25 dB though.
That's what it was set to automatically.
Okay. No, just hit the button. Wait for the bang.
You've got to let it
Oh,
work
look
a
at
bit.
that. It detected that something was there because it's just dropped right off the thing. There we go. Oh, it's warmed up a little bit.
Yeah, it takes a little to warm up. Like, not heaps, but you know.
Yeah. Your volume will be on nothing at the moment. But you should turn it on for everyone else to hear. Hello. Is this me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile.
Oh, we should mute the others though.
Yeah, let's mute the others.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Okay. This is me on the good microphone. Do I sound fabulous? Do I sound worth thousands of dollars? Also, it is a little bit quiet. You gotta bump up the gain slightly.
It's come through very good on this. Maybe I just got this turned up too
No,
much.
I mean for everyone else to hear it.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking at the waveforms. We need some pristine waveforms. Maybe I'm talking too far away from it. Maybe it's Maybelline. What about the thingy on the front?
Oh, that just changed the pattern.
Okay.
So it's fine.
What pattern are we on?
We're on the cardioid. The bloop one.
Oh, we're on the bloop one. Nice. Can I have a listen to myself?
In a moment, switch back to the other one. Move back over to it.
This is me back on the other one. Do I sound better on this one? Can you not tell the difference?
Maybe wait for that one.
Now I'm back on this one. Does it sound better? Who knows? Also, you sure you're not actually, like if you mute all three of them,
Hear this when it's
oh,
off.
yeah, okay, cool. No, wait, you can hear through
Yeah,
the
I can hear
microphone
it through when it's not muted.
when it's not muted. Okay, that's what I was checking.
Yeah, so I had this turned up a little bit too much.
Yep.
I'll do the thing so you'll be able to tell.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, so
Just let me talk to myself.
all right.
Oh, I'm listening. I'm talking to myself. It's like it still kind of feels spacey. Like I'm in space. You know? Is that what are you getting that feeling too?
I think that might be the headphones, maybe.
The space headphones.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh. Space headphones. Look at that viewer count. It's just going down because I'm just sitting here making love to this microphone.
But now switch back to the other one for yourself.
What about me over here? Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Because it's a different type of microphone.
It's a different type of microphone. But yeah.
But
What?
now you want to actually be able to hear the differences, right?
Yeah, why don't you do it?
No. Can you hear the background?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Now go over to this one. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Are you sure there's not a noise gate though?
No, there's no noise gate. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you've made your point. Noise floor. There is no noise floor on that at all.
Because remember when we first put these.
Do you want to try talking into it while
Yeah,
I'm
why not?
listening?
If you remember when we first got the headphones and stuff, I said I can hear like some sort of like noise and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, turns out that's not actually the headphones; it's the microphones.
Yeah.
But obviously that's because it's like turned up quite a bit. But
Mm.
that's what I mean is like when you're recording, when you're doing actual like professional vocal recording and stuff like that,
Yeah.
like you want it as good as possible, obviously, because especially if you're tweaking with things, the cleaner your feed that you've got,
Yeah.
the more you can bamboozle it
It's like
around.
you want you need whoever's singing to be as loud into the microphone as possible to without peaking.
Yeah.
We had this issue actually when we were recording for the school musical.
Yeah.
Because the kids always sing super quietly.
Except when they're like, at certain points in the song, sometimes they just scream real loud.
Yeah, and then they go too loud, and it's like, oh, come on.
See, that's why first of all with the wireless Go Pro 2 thing, not the Pros ones, but the wireless Go 2s, that they've got the backup recording channel stuff.
Oh, so good.
Yep. And now their new ones, the Pros, they have what's called 32-bit floating, which is good for that sort of thing because what it does is it records like a separate sort of backup type thing as well. But because this 32-bit floating, as long as your DAW program can support it, is that even if the recording you end up maxing it out and clipping, it can be fixed.
Yeah, it's like shooting raw.
Yeah, it's like magic technology stuff, but not a lot of things support it. But yeah. So you want me to talk into it?
One of the other things actually with the Rode things that I don't like is that the backup channel, you can only record with the backup channel if you are recording with mono, as in both microphones being on the same channel.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you go both microphones recording to their own separate, like left and right.
Yep.
And then you merge them after you finish recording.
Yeah, yeah.
But it means that if somebody's got one mic and they, I don't know, go to the loo and take a massive turd while somebody else is talking on the other mic, you can snip that out.
All right.
Or the actual thing that happens more is that they...
Yeah.
Oh, wow. It picks that up really. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, give us a talk.
Me too. All right, so here I am talking with the pod mic, which is a dynamic. And now I'm going to also, I'm very close, so we've got that proximity effect going on, which is, a big thing with these sorts of microphones. That's why these microphones here are also often used with,
they're all playing through.
What? No. You're muted. What, from 9? Yours is muted.
Yeah.
Monitoring.
Yeah.
It's got the monitoring. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, so that's just bamboozling yourself a bit.
We've just ruined everything.
No, because I'm sure when I've got it muted. Oh, that's better. I accidentally hit solo. Yeah. And now you can hear from this one. That's better. Now you can only hear from yours.
Now I can hear from mine.
All right, so now, yes, I'm going to go from this one. A lot of broadcaster type stuff uses dynamics, but now I'm going to be going to the condenser here. And now I am at the condenser here. So you can hear this one. It's going through from this one. There we go. So fantastic. And then you do your stuff and I don't know, What did you say when you were speaking into it?
I sung.
You sung? Oh, well, what am I meant to
Sing me a
sing?
song, Mr. Potato Man.
Uh, what was the song that we were talking about earlier?
I don't know. Do Wellerman.
Wellman. There once was a ship that sailed to sea. The name of the ship was Abilia T. The winds blew down, something like that. And blow, you bully boys, blow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
That's like
Spoken word.
that's
All
big
right.
poetry.
All right. I admit there's bad people, but before you place blame, it's the good that do nothing who make it truly a shame. From a child to a man pushing through all the pain, from the empty stomachs to the clothes tattered and stained, it truly battles the brain that one can handle the reins. Got a manner with no trophy, yet there's nothing to gain. It's the only thing I can remember. That's because that's mine.
S's and the T's there.
Hmm?
It's like there's no pop filter,
Hmm.
and you can feel that just a little bit, but it's not.
Well, no, yeah, you definitely should be using a pop filter. These
Yeah.
things actually have inbuilt pop filters.
Yeah, it's not like it's.
Yeah.
Not even that bad though.
Oh, well, that's not bad. But yeah, normally you would have a pop filter for that. Truly Madly Deeply, that was it. How's that go? The main chorus part, Truly Madly Deeply.
I actually have no idea.
Oh, I want to stand with you on a mountain. Isn't that it? I want to stand with you on a mountain. I want to bathe with you in the sea. I want to lay like this forever until the sky falls down on me. Something like that.
Yeah.
But not with that melody. That's not the right melody.
That's close enough.
It's close enough.
Right.
I don't know what other songs.
Yeah. All right. Fine. You've proven your point. It's a good microphone.
Yeah.
It's significantly actually better than these. And these are. I thought these were amazing. So.
But again, like
Different
it is
style.
different and for different stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I almost feel like we have the gain on these too high.
It's sometimes not enough.
Yeah.
But again, it's because of how they work. It's they work quite differently. But yeah, so there you go. Another thing is like with instruments, is they work differently with instruments.
The amount as you turn your head though, like it drops off
Yeah.
significantly.
Which is really like that's a big thing sort of with dynamics, right? But it's also a thing that we want with this for different uses and for the use with this. And again, that's why we can actually change how this one works.
Yeah.
And so you can like the figure 8 one, right? Is so it's just here and here and then just nothing here. Then you got the cardioid and then you got the one where it's is it Omni? Yeah, with Omni where it's like everything around. So again, for the different use cases and stuff of you for it. But let me just grab this so we can try it with instrument.
We go on instruments.
Now let me just mute this for a second while I check the tuning. The battery's flat, so we're just gonna go with it.
I tell you what though, actually, like that, as you turn your head away, it really sharply drops off, like in a bad way, like it's too much.
Well, yeah. So
which you are supposed to be like.
Yeah, like if obviously you're doing a recording, right? Let's say we're doing a recording. You should be, not moving your head around and stuff like that. You're like talking straight into it.
To breathe in.
But that's an interesting thing, and that's also an artist's choice as well sometimes, right? Especially.
That's a Chocolate Rain reference.
Oh,
Do you remember Chocolate Rain?
that's that kid with the real deep.
Rain.
Yeah, I didn't
Some
really.
stay dry and others feel the pain.
But with some songs and stuff, some people do like to not have their breaths in it, but then some really do because they really like that. So it's an interesting thing. I'll stand up for it, but one moment, let me just get ready.
That shirt.
I'm gonna do this.
You don't be that close.
That close? You want me
Last bit
further
away.
back? Should be fine. Let me see. How do we do this? Pick it up fine? Yeah. Or how does it go if I'm... Okay, this
That's
far.
better.
This better?
Yeah, go like that. Because then you can sing at the same time.
but can it hear it?
Yeah.
Fine, and it's not just you hearing it normally. All right. No words are coming to me, and I can't even hold up. It's not Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It's not what I'm trying to do.
That'll do.
I know, but I don't know that. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Twinkle Little Star.
Not for this, no. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, that was too soon to change. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy, and skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. So please don't take my sunshine away.
Right.
There you
So if you could actually sing, that'd be great.
go.
No, that sounded really nice and clear. Actually,
Mhm.
you should go back and like listen to the VOD of that
Mm.
and just like crisp.
So where is it? See, this is one of the ones that we might be able to do without what's it called, if I can ever remember the actual things and how it goes.
What's it called?
Yeah. Clap clap. Thank you.
But
Thank you very
even
much.
when you were like you look down to
Mhm.
the like it got most of it, but like just tiny little bits of it were
Mm.
like
Well, obviously, again, like
Yeah.
if you're doing it properly and you know what you're doing.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I haven't touched this like since probably the last time we pulled it out here, which was a long time ago.
That was a terrible idea.
That was a long time ago. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I think I've got the things wrong as well. I can't remember. I used to do it a lot when we were doing it, but need somebody and always this sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides, like indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain to... Well, if we unmuted you, you could sing the next part, yeah.
Me, you're already
Oh,
the
hit
voice
the mic,
inside.
hold
Play
on.
faster.
All right, there you go. And
Don't waste your time on me. You're all ready.
no, that's wrong.
What?
We're up to the voice inside my head part.
The voice.
I was going faster. You were going too slow.
I was just going with you.
All right. Well, yeah, no. So I got to go quick with this one. So and
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head.
I messed that one up. But yeah, that
Don't
was right.
waste
Yeah.
your time on me. You're already voice inside my head. I miss you.
This is touching the what's it called? So it's half muting it, chucking, mute chuck, something like that. But yeah, there you go. There you go. So mute this one.
Yeah. Shall we move on?
Because it was muted.
We're going to move on. I'm going to take these headphones off because I love the sound of my own voice, but you know what? It's time. It's time we moved on.
There you go.
All right.
There's the thing for that.
All right.
There's that one.
Well, now you got to keep them entertained for a bit whilst we
Turn this
dismantle everything. And we'll put
But
everything
yeah, so
back
there
in
you
the
go.
box.
There's the road.
It's a nice mic.
Hey,
One
too.
day if I have to do another musical where all the kids are singing beforehand, I might hit you up. But it'll be a very carefully. Do not touch the mic. Do not look at the mic. Do not think about the mic.
Do not breathe. Do not exhale.
Breathe on the mic.
But yeah. So you felt the difference.
I felt the difference.
Yeah. There you go.
That like the noise floor difference though.
Yeah. Like a lot.
Absolutely.
Like when I did the thing, I was like, wait a second, is it still muted?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. So yeah, fantastic.
Oh, all right. Put that there. Actually, the disco that I got coming up in not next week, but the week after.
Yep.
I got to work out what I'm going to do microphone wise. Like I've got microphones, I've got USB adapters, but my decks have a microphone input, which is just the fat plug. You know, the not 3.5 mil, the next one up.
Oh,
Quarter inch?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever that is in millimeters.
Yeah.
It's got one of those jacks, but there is zero control over it. Like literally, you plug a mic in. There is a volume control. It's on the back of the decks, and then just whatever you say comes out. The RCA's in the back. So I don't particularly want to do that. I want to actually be able to do anything with it more than just that. So I was looking at software I can use to play my mic through, but there's always going to be like the little bit of delay. But I don't talk much on the mic anyway for the discos.
Yo, everybody, it's DJ Duck and Time. Big shout out to the teachers up the back, teaching all these young ones their ABCs and their 1, 2, 3s.
Not to take crack.
No, not to buy crack.
Okay.
Because when you become a rock star, they give it to you for free. Yeah. For real. Fantastic. But yeah, I'm excited to go back and have a listen to to actually really sort of listen to it. Also, like to do a proper thing of it, like do a recording with the
We
stuff.
need
and
someone who
everything.
can sing. Let's get Beck here.
Well, that was the thing, right? Because I've got something else in the works.
Oh, you know
As
what?
you're talking about before with any things in the works,
We'll talk to Becky and be like, hey, we've got all this gear for audio recording. Would you like us to record some songs for you? So she can come along, sing a bunch of songs. You get to edit them. She gets free songs, like nicely edited audio, and you get to hang out with her for a day.
So that's kind of what I was going to talk to her about last dinner.
Well, I've just spoiled it.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh,
not spoil it. Like,
she's
yeah,
probably
she
not
just didn't turn up.
Yeah, that's a bit rude.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to actually message her about that and be like, hey.
Did you forget? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Or are you just avoiding me?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Because like I want her here for like my podcast to do one of that as well.
Yeah.
And because I've got another thing in the works as well that I've spoken about briefly sort of before. And that's partially what this is for as well. But also something else that's possibly in the works also.
She had a band at one point.
She's done recordings because of a former partner of hers that was in a band.
Tom.
No, I'm talking
another
about
former
before when she was at my store.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And she's done. She's got like I think like 1 or 2 songs on SoundCloud that was
cool.
done back then. They're Christmas ones, I believe. You know, play me a tune, Mr. Santa Man. No. Bring me a dream, Mr. No, that's Sandman. Santa Baby, maybe. Do or something like that. I don't know. You lost the what's it called in
Yeah,
there.
I know.
You tightened it too much.
Yeah, well, it was heavy. It can stay in there, but no, actually, it's better off being on this end.
Yeah. Wow. So what was I going to say? Need pliers. Fantastic. Yeah, I feel like that'd snap. Yeah, don't do that.
Anyway, keep talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Entertain your audience.
Yeah, I am. So yeah, there you go. Things for the future. Things for the future. Well, the big box coming up next actually is things to do with future stuff actually. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, the big one. Yeah, we'll get through that one at least. So then, even if you want to knock off after that, it's only a bit past 10:15. But it's a big box, so it's got to open, and we've got to do at least one sort of more thing where I got to quickly zip out and then come back, and that's sort of to finish it off. But we want at least like 15 minutes for that. Got it?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Ah.
Actually, you know what'd be cool?
Yeah.
What's Janet Devlin? I
Yep.
should say that actually into the mic. Janet Devlin, YouTuber.
Yeah, I've spoken about her before.
Yeah.
She was in Australia not that long ago.
She's one of your favorites, isn't she?
Yep, and
Yep.
I am extremely depressed
That
over
you
the
missed
fact that
her?
I missed it because I didn't have anyone to go to it with.
Oh.
She
I
came-
actually am not like. At first, I thought, "Oh, this is great. She's wonderful," but like, now I'm not. I don't watch all the videos and go, "Oh, this is so good." It's just, yes, she's a good singer.
fantastically amazing singer.
She's pretty hot.
She's very beautiful.
But it's just not the style that I am like super into.
That's because you have terrible taste.
Wow. But when she does like other bits of like just talking or whatever, she's actually pretty funny. Like she's a great human.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, no. So she's Irish. Time for bed, Duckentine. Again, I thought you already went to bed, Krusty. Did you have a nightmare and woke up? Oh, you
Did
missed
you
the
wet the
singing.
bed?
You missed the singing. We could have lulled you back to sleep. You want us
too
to,
late now.
go back up and start it again? Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. But yeah, no. So she was over in Australia because Russell Crowe. Basically, what happened was Ed Sheeran shared one of her videos
Right.
on Twitter, previously known as Twitter, now known as X, and then Ryan Reynolds commented on it, and Russell Crowe saw it, and he liked it so much he flew her over here to play a gig with his band, and he liked it so much that he got her to come back and tour with him. It was around May, June, and first up they were in Byron Bay, which is
That's pretty close.
yeah, that's just above us, and then after their gig there, they did two in Coffs Harbour.
Wait, they're in coughs.
They were. And it was on the day before my birthday. And then on my birthday, I believe it was, or the day after my birthday.
All right. So
and-
instead of going, I really want to go to this Janet Devlin concert thing, and at least telling me that, and I would have been like, yeah, right, I'll go. You didn't.
Yeah.
And now we both miss out.
Because you would have had to have come all the way out here to get me. And you complain about that enough as it is for
do.
anything, which is why I didn't.
But every now and then, when you're just like, if you say something like, I need to call in a big favor, you can't do it very often because otherwise I'll just get completely over you.
Yeah.
So, but like that is something I feel would be worthy of being like, I need to call in a big favor.
No, see, my big favors, I don't do them often. I try never to do them.
I know.
Because-
I avoid it where possible as well.
Yeah. And I'm talking like life or death type of stuff.
Mm.
Although this has pretty much led to something like that almost.
See,
With how depressed I am over it, it's absolutely atrocious because I was so excited. And I'm like, I've got so much anxiety over this. I've never been to a musical gig type of thing ever. And this could have been my first. And I'm like, I need to push myself to do this because if I don't, I will never get another chance.
And then you didn't. And then you felt really bad about not doing it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then
I-
I regret this. I will regret this until I die. I'm never not going to regret this.
Mm.
And I am super, super depressed over it.
Mm.
One of the newest video things popped up on YouTube the other day. I'm like, even just looking at her,
Makes you sad because you missed it.
I'm super depressed. I'm not just sad. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to continue.
Why don't you
This
just,
is terrible.
so you could have just even at least told me that she was going to play in coughs, and you were like, I want to go, but I can't get there. And then I would have been like, you know what? Let's go. And even like to get me out to see concerts and stuff, it still takes a lot of effort for me. But I'd do that for you
I was going to try.
just once. in a year.
I was going to try with Dimitri.
Yep.
To get him to.
Yeah,
and,
that's
yeah, no, that wasn't going to. Yeah.
no. What about
And yeah,
getting your mum to drive you out, or
she wasn't here.
Uh,
Yeah, that was during all that time, like because she was away for the month. She came back that day though,
yeah.
but her and my sister didn't get here until about an hour before it was meant to start. And the thing is, right, is that she was just one of the opening things for Russell Crowe's band.
Yeah.
And there were like another 2 people playing. I didn't care about any of them. It was just for Janet Devlin. And it's
Why didn't you ask the guy
heartbreaking.
closest to your house,
Guy closest to my house,
Crabbo?
Krusty.
He would have taken you.
He wouldn't want to go to a music thing because he doesn't like being seen with us in public. That's why he hasn't gone to the outing dinners.
I feel like you gotta, like
being a
when
nuisance.
you got friends, right? And you're like, you. I feel like there's this favor that you can call in, and you can only do it once a year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's once a year.
Yeah, fair enough.
And when you give me a call and you say, look, this is my once a year favor, I would like to cash in. And I'll be like, all right, let's do it.
Just quickly, what time are you guys getting on Overwatch 2?
Never, because it's crap now. Used to be
Now?
good.
Overwatch 2 used to be good?
No, Overwatch 1 used to be good.
Oh.
Overwatch 2 is basically just Overwatch 1.2.
I've never played number 2 though.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
It's so big and tall because I'm slouching down now. But that's the thing though, is that was May, so that's like halfway through the year. And if it's like again life or death type of thing, but when I say life or death, I'm not usually talking about myself. Yeah, I'm talking about someone else. Like it's a life or death
So that's
situation for
someone
someone
else's
else. No, like I've
you
got to have
calling
that
in-
and be like, look, this person's really needs help right now. I need you to go and pick them up, and this is my favor that I'm cashing in, and I need you to do this for me, no questions asked. And see, because that's someone else, so that's valued much more than me going to get and see something that is a once in a lifetime thing for me. And so I'm like, well, when it compares to the possibility of someone else's enjoyment and life and well-being, then it's no choice.
No, if you were calling in a favor from me on behalf of somebody else, and it was a life or death situation, if anything is a life or death situation,
The thing is, though, is that sometimes you can't, like I said, if it's a no questions asked type of thing, then usually it's going to be a situation where I can't tell you it's a life or death situation.
well, you can say it's a life or death situation. I have a favor to call in, and I'll be like, all right, I won't. And if you say I can't tell you anything else about it, and I trust you. And if you said that, I'd be like, all right, let's go.
It's not how I operate, unfortunately.
Well, you got to trust somebody.
Mm,
You trust me to enter your house
yeah,
multiple times.
yeah. But I mean, that's a different kind of trust. So I have very big issues with trust, which is a big reason why. Well, we've got the whole humorous bit and thing of me trying to find a wife. Is I can't be in a relationship because I can't trust people because of what's happened with my previous 2 relationships. I can't trust people, and if you can't trust someone, you can't be in a relationship because a relationship, it's a 2-way street, but it's heavily built on communication and trust.
That's right.
And I can't do that anymore after what's happened. But that's real talk. That's
We're
real.
We're getting fur here.
But yeah,
But again, if there is something like that, even if you're not like, I don't want to call in my big favor, but Janet Devlin's playing, and I really want to see her, and then I would be like, she's a redhead, she's from Ireland. This must be super important to Salem. Plus, I would actually go to see her for myself. I didn't know that she was here though. Which
I didn't know that
sucks.
you liked her that much, that you would have gone to see her.
I don't like her enough that I would drive to Sydney to see her. But I do like her enough that if she was in Coffs, I'd go and see her.
At the Holy Moly.
Yeah.
Never been there. I like, because of my anxieties and stuff like that, I went online and I was looking at pictures of the Holy Moly and the inside setting and everything like that.
It's actually pretty
to
chill.
see how it could it possibly be.
Yeah.
And I'm still was freaking out by it, but I'm like, again, this is my one chance.
Yep.
If I don't do it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. And there you go. And I do.
You just gotta. It's just come on.
But this is a.
It's too late now.
Yeah, I know. But
You
this
could-
this
you
is a
could-
precautionary story for those at home
Mm.
is that
When you need
you
help,
need to push yourself sometimes.
you need to push yourself sometimes, but sometimes pushing yourself means asking a friend for a favor.
Yeah. But
Because I would have done that. I would have driven out here, picked you up,
nah.
dropped you off there, watched the show, and then left you there, and you can walk home. No, I wouldn't do that.
I've walked many a distance before, so
Have you walked
and
from Coffs to here?
I haven't walked that far. No, I've walked
Yeah,
from
so
here
that's a bit of a
into
walk.
Woolgoolga and back.
Yeah.
And that's obviously not as far, but
No.
remember, we're not talking like drive, the
Yeah.
distance on the road. I'm talking like the headlands and everything like that around the beaches.
That's a good walk still.
I've gone from here all the way up to Red Rock as well,
Mm.
because that was the original Tinder lady. She lived up there. I walked from here, so I had to go across like, what was that? That was 1, 2.
Yeah.
That was like 3 or 4
Uphill,
beaches.
both ways.
3 or 4 beaches and like 3 headlands as well.
Also, I think Krusty would drive you anywhere if you asked.
Yeah, but that again, like having to ask like favors and stuff like that of people, it's a.
I've always been the kind of person that doesn't like calling in favors, but because I very rarely do it, when I do, most people are just like, "Yep, cool, I can do that." Particularly with like the guy that I use for all my audio stuff at school, absolute legend of a dude.
Yeah.
Every time I've needed something, like it's kind of like, hey, I need to call in a favor because I've got all this sorted, but I'm missing whatever piece. He's just like, no worries, just come grab it. He doesn't charge me. And even actually the last disco that I did, he didn't charge me for the speakers.
Yeah.
Because he's a legend. And that's why whenever I need anything audio related for work and stuff, I'm just like, cool, can you give me a quote for this? And then he comes out, gives me the quote. I don't even care about what number's on there. I just say, let's do it.
Yeah, no, and that's how it is with like certain businesses and stuff like that. Local, like we're talking local businesses and stuff, and that's why brand loyalty or business loyalty, stuff like that, is a thing, and people won't just go the cheapest. They'll go with someone or something that they trust.
Yes.
And that's why we trust Rode for a lot of our audio gear. We're talking product wise here.
They go, all right.
Yeah, I mean. The K2 was pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah. You were like, oh, is it bad? And then it's not.
Yeah, that's actually all right.
Yeah. It's but yeah.
That's some real talk. But I'm also kind of upset because you didn't tell me that she was in town, because I 100% would have just come and grabbed you. Not even as a favor to you, because I wanted to go see her as well. And you would be a great excuse for me having to break out of my own comfort zone.
The thing is that because it was the day before my birthday, I just don't like being around people on my birthday. So
That's right. It was the day before.
yeah, but it still counts.
Do I count?
It's still about the whole week around there, really. I don't like being around people very much at all.
Would you be around Janet Devlin?
If I could have chosen any other time, I definitely would have. But being around my birthday, like it could have been so perfect,
Actually,
lined up and everything.
Mayish.
But at the same time, like,
Man, that was only like 4 months ago.
yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, but she was here like from May to June, and in Coffs Harbour twice. So it was up in Byron
Twice?
Bay, then Coffs Harbour. Yeah, Coffs Harbour as in like did it on the the day before my birthday, and then like another 2 nights later they did another one, and then it was a couple of days later, and they'd gone down to Port Macquarie or Newcastle or something, and then they went further down. They ended up in like Victoria, I think, for some, and then
I would have done Port Macquarie. That's about the maximum distance.
I'm not sure if it was Port Macquarie. It might have just been Newcastle.
Oh,
That's the thing, is that I've got my entire family's in Newcastle.
Oh, so that would have worked out well for you.
Yeah, well, if I
Not
could
for
get
me.
there and if I wanted to. But getting there would have been tricky because, again, like my mother was not here. She was away looking after some animals or something like that, I think, somewhere. Yeah. No, so yeah, if there's something that you really want to do and it's outside your comfort zone, you just got to push yourself
Just
to do it.
do it.
Because you will regret it for the rest of your life.
And you know what my therapist has always said? Avoid avoidance.
Stop calling me.
Avoid avoidance. Because I would always avoid things because I'm like, well, that makes me I'm going to avoid that.
No, I do that. I do avoidance, and I know what I do is avoidance, and I don't care because
Yeah.
for me, because of, you know, as we were speaking about before and everything, before we started with the psychosis and stuff, I can't deal with extreme stressful situations anymore. Like I can deal with very extremely stressful situations, but the aftermath of it, because I'm the one that has to deal with that. No one else has to. So no, people don't get to tell me to not avoid things because that aftermath, I'm the one that has to deal with that, and it's a very painful and bloody situation. And yeah, and that's why, you know, how I live now compared to like 5 years ago is very different. Well, I should say different. It's not very different, but it is. It's a bit more extreme in certain situations.
You avoid everything
Yeah. And
except for buying things and boxes.
well, that's a bit different. But it's because I'm not anywhere near as much medication as I used to be on, and I'm okay with that, and I'm fine with that. And because medication now, I'm not anti-medication at all. I'm for medication. But if people can, you know, find a way to not take medication, then that's great. Go with that if you can. But if you can't, that's fine.
Yeah.
But for me, with how much issues I've got with my stomach and everything, because of all the medication I previously had to have been on, I need to be on as few and as little medication as possible. Otherwise, I suffer a lot of not just discomfort. It's not just discomfort; it's pain. And the problem with pain is that pain makes depression worse. So I live my life in a way where I'm on as little medication as possible, and because of that, I live a path of avoidance, very much so. But like I'd still do things. I still do leave the house from time to time and go places and stuff like that. You know, next year, for the first time ever, the NRL season is starting in America, in Las Vegas. I've been to America. I went to America about what 3-ish, 4 years ago, and I was like, I probably will never go back. I don't really want to go back. The country itself was was nice, right? The country itself. And I'm like, but that's more, we're talking about like, you know, Native Americans, the country, their country, right? The nature, that's nice. The people were pretty nice, but in general, I didn't like the whole feeling and vibe that America had. But with the NRL, going back there, starting over there, and the specific 4 teams that they've chosen that they're going to be doing it in Las Vegas, you know, I haven't been to Las Vegas. And that's an interesting place. That's an interesting thing. Thank you very much, Krusty, for the cheers. Very much appreciated. I'm like, I would probably push myself to do that and go back to America and go to Las Vegas and go to a sporting event that I've never been to a sporting event before either, in a massive, huge stadium that's right near the Strip in Las Vegas.
Should probably do a practice run in Australia, like a smaller.
No.
just
I've
go-
done my practice
go
run.
big
That
or
was
go
going
home.
to America last time just when COVID started. So it was like, oh, we missed our flights. Everybody missed their flights because of the CDC and everything that had set up at San Francisco International Airport. But yeah, no. So yeah, like I'm tempted to try and push myself to do that. I've just got to, you know, find some people and everything that are interested in going to Las Vegas and seeing the NRL start over there. And the thing is that if I go over there, I have to do a fair bit of traveling because I have to go and see Tonky Bear. Because if I go back to America and I don't see her, she will be very upset.
Oh, yeah.
She's already upset that I didn't see her the first time. But obviously, I was in a very different place where I went to. And even here, it's probably going to land in. It's either going to land in at San Francisco again or at LAX because they're very close anyway to Las Vegas. But after that, then I'm going to have to take another flight and end up close up to Ohio because Glenn's over there in Cincinnati. But yeah, so I'll have to do that if I do. And if I'm going over there and I'm over in that part, then I'm not that far away from venturing around to see pretty much everyone else I know in America, which is all over on the East Coast area.
Yeah, just if you're going to go over there, just see everyone.
Yeah.
You can tick all the boxes.
what I
You
mean.
never have to go back there again.
Yeah. Yeah. So it'll be the Salem USA 2024 tour.
Lock it in.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The problem is as well is next year, they also have the big anniversary thing happening with Eurovision, with it going back over to Sweden. So Eurovision in Sweden with the big ABBA anniversary thing and stuff. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind of doing that, but that's Europe, and that's a very big long thing, and that's over to Sweden. And I was planning on going to Sweden years back, and then that stuff's changed.
If you go
and
to
everything.
Europe, there's so many other countries like all really close, and you're like, oh, while I'm over here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I'll just have to do all these as well.
Yeah.
And then that's how I'll end up over in Scotland and Ireland.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you can go see Janet Devlin.
Yeah, she's in I believe she's in like London area. So that's actually UK. So UK is Scotland, but I don't really want to actually go to England.
There.
I'm not a big fan of England and the English. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, thank you very much, Krusty. Once again, very much appreciated.
Yeah.
Nice this year.
Let's catch up. Crabbo wants to use my tools,
And he needs a favour.
and he needs a flavor. No, he's trying to call the big important favor, but the problem is the big important favor has got to be special, big and important. Like
It doesn't have
Janet
to be
Devlin.
life and death, but you know.
Yeah. Mr. Salem, want me to take you to the Rusty Tool Man?
Rusty Tool Man.
Yeah, it's guy in the markets.
Oh,
That's the one that got the axe head.
yeah. You showed me, yeah.
And I still avoid things. You avoid things with a passion. Only you, Crabbo. Notice me, yeah. I saw everything you were typing as you were saying it, but we were deep in
Doing the
fur territory. Fur.
So we got that big box.
Came up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me move these things a little.
A little box of joy. Oh yeah.
That's not marked yet.
Yep. That's all right. I got my marker. Whoops.
A little box. Oh, doesn't look too little to me. Oh, that's your toe again.
That's my toe. Wow. Wait, 6 kilos. Wait, this isn't from Kmart. This is from somebody with a name that alliterates. No, that's the other one, assonance. Whoops.
Kermit Kmart.
Assonance is with an S.
Yeah, I'm doing alliterations. I like alliterations.
Yeah.
Very much so.
I much prefer the name alliteration.
Yeah.
I really need to swap blades at some point.
It's also got an L. I like L names and L names. We're talking names here. I like L names. Whoopsies. All right. What do you think this is?
I think this is I don't know.
No, well, I can tell you. You never guess. You never guess what this is.
PSVR.
Nope. I've already got that.
Really?
Yeah, the first one.
Oh.
Not the second one. I'm not getting the second one until I've tried it.
Okay. Ultimate graphic power unleashed. All right.
This box is just covering you.
What?
It's covering you entirely.
Hi.
It's got a handle, so pick it up
Yeah.
and then you can move the big box the other way. Oh, look at that. Look at that reveal.
Oh, ta-da! Oh, this is the ROG XG Station 2. It's an external graphics card.
Enclosure.
Enclosure. Is there a card in it?
No.
Oh, yeah, I figured. Because you got already got enough.
Yep.
Is that actually what's in it?
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Should I unbox it or?
Oh, you can if you want.
Yeah, let's have a look. Make sure it's in there. Oh, this is a weird box. Oh, that is a weird
Is
box.
this even the way it's meant to open?
Yeah, I think so.
These are meant to come up a bit, are they?
No, it's like a. I don't know.
Is that?
Or maybe it is a
Oh, no,
sit-down
that-
one. No, you put it down and you open it from both sides. Yeah, all right, that'll do. So the question
What is this?
Okay, this lets you put
If
a
you tilt it up, they can actually see what it looks like, though.
this lets you put a video card, an external like a good video card in a laptop via Thunderbolt.
Yeah. Maybe turn it around because it doesn't have that white mark thing, so they can see it nicer.
You got this side as well, and it's just specs. Yeah, turn your laptop or a tablet into a VR-ready gaming machine. This supports up to Thunderbolt 3.
Mhm.
Not Thunderbolt 4, though. Unacceptable. It's got
They have a
Aura
newer one, but the newer one has a weird connection. It's specifically for their laptop.
Ah.
That's why they don't do one anymore. Like this.
So the question is, why?
Why? So this can continue the life of this. So I don't need to actually replace the stream laptop. We connect this up. I can put one of my many cards in, right?
Righto.
And then it means that this will be able to basically won't have because the lag issues that we have that people like dropping frames. We haven't dropped frames. What it is that it's bottlenecking with the CPU and the APU is AMD. It's not AMD, but the inbuilt, integrated GPU. It removes all that sort of stuff, and it means that it sort of opens up just a bit more advancement and usage of things out here. Like we can run that from the one laptop then, and we won't have to worry about when Flash and things are coming up that this starts to, go a bit janky. And the other thing is that it's not just locked to obviously this. Yeah. Anything that I've got with Thunderbolt, I can go and connect it into, so I can use it for other devices and other things in the room and in the house and stuff.
The next question is, how much does this cost you?
So retail of this is also, I think, like about 1.2K or something. Very expensive.
That's why I was asking.
Yep. So this one, I got really good deal, and I contacted the guy and I asked if it came with, warranty invoice and stuff like that. And he's like, well, he's had it for over a year, so it'd be out of it anyway. And then I was like, you want to shave an extra like $50 off it? He's like, yeah, no worries. So in total, I believe I got this for, it was like 300 or 350.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. And the only thing with this one though is because it's secondhand, obviously, is that front pulse light or Tesla light they call it, that doesn't work.
Yeah,
and that's it. Yeah, and that's just a light though. Yeah. So,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because it's not easy to find external GPU enclosures and stuff.
Yeah,
and a couple of the brands that you can sort of find are either just not super great brands. Like there was a Sapphire one, and that one's not too bad, but that brand new, the cost of that is like $450 anyway. Yeah. I'm saving a little bit compared to that, but I'm getting a much more top tier unit. Yeah. Also, it means that technically we could even actually do like computer games out here as well because of this, because I can put any of my cards in it. Yeah.
The sad thing with these now, if you're a Mac user like me, is that you can't actually use external GPU docks on the M1 and M2 Macs, which is sad.
Why is that?
I have no idea.
Flipping Apple and their privatizing, commercializing, and limitationizing their things.
Kind of sucks, but what can you do?
You can get another Macintosh.
If it did work, then I would actually have a couple of really good use cases for this, where I could just be like, I need to borrow that thing from you. Gotta pull a favor, because my current Mac will support 2 external displays, I believe, which most people, that's fine. 2's great, but when I'm trying to do discoing stuff, I've got like 4 projectors running.
Yeah.
Or more. Actually, the last one I had 1, 2, 3, 5. This next one coming up, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 6 that I want to run.
So how do you do that? Multiple
computers.
Yeah. You don't have much choice, really, do you?
And all the computers I have only support 2 screens. But having something like this, I could go like, cool, 6 screens off one thing.
Yeah.
And all of the actual screens I'm running are only like 720p. So it's not, my computer won't have any trouble running that. But it's just that limitation of the number of screens.
Yeah. So that's what we were going with this, right? Is it wasn't the limitation of how many screens, it was the fact that that's 4K and that's 4K. So when anything that comes up that's like flashy or anything,
Yeah, it
it
uses too
starts
much
to- it
bandwidth.
really starts to struggle. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I got
Ah.
like so many different things that could go into this. I got a couple of 660s, got a couple of
Is it 3070?
yeah, the 30. I got a couple of 6600s, maybe a couple 6600 XTs, and then I got a few 3060s, a couple of 3060 whatever those ones were.
So what
TIs.
you're saying is that the
I got a lot of 3070s.
you're saying the video card shortage is your fault.
No, I was saying that during the video card shortage, it was very difficult for me to get video cards.
What's the best card you got?
The very best one, 3080. But it depends on how you're valuing like that best, because personally, I'd probably say the 3070 Ti. I like that more than the 3080, to be honest. But if really,
Yeah, like
top
performance
tier and
wise,
stuff,
they are pretty close.
they are pretty close, yeah. And the difference is because like the 3070 Ti came out after the 3080. In certain situations, it's a bit more optimized and da. But specifically with like exact cards and stuff that I've got, yeah, no, it's a 3070 Ti I've got because it's got one of those little LCD screens on the side and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite
Yeah,
groovy.
I would like. I keep thinking maybe it's time for me to upgrade my PC because I haven't actually upgraded in 3 years. But all the games just still work on it fine. Sophie, is that my new computer? This is just an enclosure for a video card. That's all it holds. Just one video card.
Because that's the thing, actually. I was looking at during the Prime Day, not Prime Day, but the recent Afterpay Day and stuff. I was looking at some of the video card deals that they had on.
Yeah.
And I'm like, because what I run in my system is actually like the worst of the graphics cards that I've got, which is my 5600 XT and 5700 XT. Like the oldest cards that I've got are the ones in my computer.
Yeah.
And that's the one that if I do play video games, that's the one that I play in video game. I play video games on.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like,
I know you need.
I'm
to
just gonna swap.
do
I'm
it.
Just gonna, I'm just gonna take them out and I'm just gonna swap with one of my other ones. Like I'd rather stay with AMD, to be honest. But I'm like, I've got so much more powerful cards.
Yeah.
I might as well just go one of my 3070s. And then that's what led me into this. Because like I could even actually use this with my computer.
Yeah.
So instead of taking stuff out
Wait,
of
have you got Thunderbolt in yours?
mine does have Thunderbolt, yeah.
Yeah.
So instead of like actually taking the stuff out of mine and swapping it over, I literally could just once this is set up.
You could,
just
but
go
that's a
and plug it
stupid
in.
idea.
Yeah. But I could. That's the fact though, is that's like the usability
This is like
of
a
this.
Crabbo
You
conversation.
Could. Oh,
You
yeah.
could. I'm like, yeah, but you wouldn't. Yeah, but you could.
Well, I mean, with how my setup and everything is at the moment, getting it out, taking the computer and taking the components out and everything, that's a bit tricky. Whereas just finding a spot to set this up.
No, don't do it. Just
No, I wouldn't, because of the screens, connecting up the screens would be so
avoid
much of a hassle.
avoidance.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna
No, because when I do that, I've got to change all the monitors over, and that's a
we're gonna
two-man job.
do a big Salem's computer upgrade stream. I think.
How is that a useful thing to own? Also, hello, I have just arrived. I am finally free for a few hours.
The thing that makes this really good to own is your little Surface laptop, right? You plug this in, and you've got a sick video card in this. Then you can actually play games on your PC little laptop. I mean, assuming the processor handles it, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
And welcome, finally free for a few hours. It's very good for you to have joined us here this evening.
Yeah, you missed out on some singing. We
We did. We did do singing. Wait,
we-
no, you didn't sing, did you?
I did a little bit,
Did you? What did you sing?
a couple lines.
I know you did say you sing, but I can't remember what you sung.
Yeah, the chorus part.
Oh, of when we did. Oh,
The
again
Blink
later.
182 one,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Of Blink 182. I miss you. Yeah.
We also had a who has a better voice competition, and you weren't here to
And
vote
you
for
got
me.
no votes.
I got no votes.
No official votes. You got half a vote
Also,
non-officially.
I'm wearing a suit,
Yeah, you missed when he was a bit more.
suity. I had a tie.
Yeah.
I did the tie myself.
Yeah, very impressed.
What else she missed? A lot of unboxings.
Yeah, we had a fair bit of boxes.
We
Oh, you
opened
read
boxes.
you read about how to do good beauty tips and stuff,
Oh yes.
and then I did style, I think. for shoes. I did shoe shopping. What did you do? What was yours?
I can't remember. I was just reading
Hair
the words.
curling, hair ironing,
Yeah, actually.
something like that. Yeah.
I was working on my voice.
Yeah.
Obviously not enough. Saddest of days.
Yeah.
What's the time? 10:53.
10:53.
Tell you what, let's open another box.
I've got to quickly go and grab something and pull
How
that
about
out for the very
You
end.
go and grab the
Yeah,
thing,
and
and
you
I'm
do
going to
one
open
final
a box.
All right.
I'm just going to pick that top one. It's an Amazon one, so it'll just be something
okay.
normal.
I was going to say, because the one behind it definitely will have an invoice in it, I'm pretty sure.
That's fine. I'm always watching out for that.
Very good.
Cool.
One time I don't/can't watch. Ooh,
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I did see the doorbell go off a few times.
The doorbell?
Yeah, the motion
Oh,
sensor.
yeah, your thing at your house. Yeah.
I was like, oh, she's home. And they're like, oh, she's gone. I'm watching.
We've got what's called coming up in 2 and a bit minutes.
She's gone out to see her boyfriend.
Yeah, you said that. You were telling me all about him.
Yep.
How good a guy he is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid 4 out of 10.
4 out of 10 what?
Ducks. Where I'm 10 out of 10.
Oh, okay. Does that mean he's 4 out of you?
4 out of me. I went and got food, but did you get food for me when I get home? Sometimes she does.
The lights turned on, but there was nothing in the camera. Spooky.
It's only when you actually hear the doorbell go bloop bloop that
You got to worry.
that I get the notification,
I presume ghosts.
because we've got a sensitive light sensor.
Go off with the geckos?
Yes, so like a gecko will crawl over it, and the light turns on, but the doorbell's got like AI in it, so it's like it only goes off if it detects an actual person or a car.
It's one where the AI is in their cloud service stuff, isn't it? So
Yeah,
it
probably.
sends it back to them, and so there's a bit of the delay before it does let you know. And by the time you let you know, they're probably actually gone.
Yeah, but the delay's not that bad.
Okay.
It's like maybe 2 to 3 seconds.
So if it's literally,
If it's somebody's running in,
like a
pressing the
delivery
button
guy
and
that's
leaving,
just like, and then already as soon as they press the button, they're starting to walk back, and you got to chase after them.
Yeah.
I'm here. Don't take it to the depot.
yeah,
Ugh.
that doesn't happen too often actually. Our posties are pretty cool. They normally actually, even with stuff that doesn't have ATL, they'll still leave it. If it if it doesn't look expensive.
Yeah, no, mine. Usually he'll put the stuff there, even if it doesn't need to be signed.
Yeah.
If it's like from a thing that looks like it could be expensive or something, he'll knock on the door and he'll say, "Just want to make sure you're there. Didn't want to leave that one there."
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
what a
that's good.
champ.
Yeah,
Mm. I do like our posties.
yeah. No, I've got some pretty not bad ones. Yeah, especially Australian Post ones, which
Yeah.
are the standard ones.
Yeah.
Which is really good because I know in some places in Australia they have real bad ones.
Mm.
Yeah, like horror stories you hear of them throwing the things down, kicking them while they're down.
I always like
All
whenever I
sorts.
catch them, because usually they're just like, boom, hit the doorbell and they're already gone because they've left it there.
Are they like, "Let me have this net"? Because you caught them.
No,
Okay. You keep them in the net and they're
I
okay.
keep them in the net. No, but I always like chase over and go, thanks. And, just wave, because you gotta be nice to those people. Because on a rainy day, the postie will actually come all the way up to the front door just for normal letters and leave it there at the front door.
So here, sometimes for some reason they give small deliveries to the postman.
Yes, they do.
And like
us too.
fair often. Like I've like sometimes in 1 week I had almost like literally every single day the postman coming to my front door to actually give me like deliveries.
Yeah.
Not just the letters, but the deliveries. I'm like, how does all this fit in your little satchel on your motorbike?
Yeah.
It's just taken up with deliveries for me.
Yeah.
Yes, leftovers are in the fridge. Fantastic.
But by the time I get home, it'll be after midnight, which means I'll have it for breakfast tomorrow.
Fantastic. We've got ads playing right now.
So get up and do your thing.
Well, what I'll do is I will go the be right back thing. So while you're getting up and moving that, and
You don't
while
have
I'm
to.
going that,
You don't have to.
but the ads are already there. So that way you don't have to worry about talking for like a minute and a half. So that's what we're doing. Now we're doing it. Alrighty. So we're going to go while ads are playing and some people can't see them, but we'll be right back. So don't touch that dial changer, and don't change that dial channel because we'll return very shortly. Okay, we're back. And like always, you found a reason to be here longer. Because there was one box you were going to do, and now you're like, oh, instead you're going to do these two packages.
I also forgot to cross out.
Oh,
Both of them.
wow.
My bad.
Wow.
Alright. Okay.
First, what were you going to rate yours?
Oh,
'Cause I'm giving mine an A.
hang on, let me have another sip. It's like A or B.
Like, I can see myself drinking this one like, wow,
You saw nothing.
quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm going A. It's like it's a low A, but
But it's, I think, too high for a B.
yeah,
Like, I could drink this one.
it's a solid
Fair.
B plus.
Yeah. So, yeah, an A. So what was this? This was the strawberry lemonade. And we've got, like, another, three new flavors to go through.
Yep.
So, crazy times.
Oh, yeah. I put the 3 flavors that we haven't tried yet over here
All right.
so that we remember.
Oh, that's
Now,
very nice.
speaking of remember,
Yep.
Store DJ.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
Well, store DJ or Manny's.
Or Manny's.
Yeah.
This is actually
Yeah. It's a
fairly
little
tough.
slit, and then you can easy go. You can reuse these bags too.
Not when I'm done with it.
So I know what I got from them. I just don't know what's being put in what and where and how now, where, and how. Because that big box, I knew it was the stand because of the big round thing at the bottom. It had to be bigger at the base and stuff. But I wasn't sure, exactly
got a
how
whole
it
bunch
was
of
getting
things.
packed. And I didn't know that there was more stuff in it.
All right, first up, we've got some little penis rings. Sorry. These are gravity rings, which are for these.
Not for
not
yours.
not
You
this
don't have a
one.
gravity one.
Fine, not my one, but the other ones.
This one, that one, the one we just opened.
Pink. Yeah, we've got some pink ones.
Mhm.
But there are some more in here. Oh, we got some blue ones. Okay.
Because they all come with a standard green.
Yeah, well,
So I
yours
had-
is already green.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They all come with a stand. They all come with green on it. So I had to get a blue.
Oh, so what you're going to have to do is put that one over here, put the new one over there. Yeah, it's a bit of shuffling.
Well, that's what I'll be doing. Yeah, at some
Yeah.
point.
And then we've got a purple.
The purple is for
Okay.
one that I'll have set up in my study.
Just so you don't get them mixed up, Then you got orange.
Yep.
Mm.
Right now, why do I have pink and why do I have orange? Because pink and orange are the other two colors of the ID rings with road stuff. Yeah.
So the ones you're not likely to actually do anything with.
The ones, well, I mean, we use the pink, what's it called over there, but that's for when we have other guests and stuff.
This is a sandbag large with lugs for tripods for filling.
So it's the large one.
Oh, it's a large one. There you go. Did you have a spot you were going to use these in particular?
No, not exactly.
Okay.
It just depends. But like, for example, that thing that we've got the light on, that's not really designed. That's not an actual light stand.
That
so it
doesn't really matter. That's like it's actually balanced quite well there.
Yeah,
and not
because it doesn't have any
any extension weight pulling it in any direction.
it doesn't have an umbrella or a softbox or anything attached to it.
Yep. And also,
When
I
it
think
does, and like it's a little bit rickety, but because it's completely straight and everything, it's okay. If we put an umbrella, softbox, anything on it, it's going to add just enough weight that I'm not going to be comfortable with it unless it's very close further
and
down. center of
your
gravity change.
microphone there is like pretty well at as far as you can extend it without it being
Yeah, so when
unbalanced.
I've done my couple of streams over the past couple of weeks, and I'm sitting more in the middle, right?
Yeah.
I have to have that extended out more, and it's actually tipping over, which is why I've got the new one with the actual heavy hard base. Yep. So the reason why this stuff wasn't with the big box one is because this stuff that they had to actually they didn't have it in stock. So yeah.
Oh, they've done that to me sometimes too. They've split shipped it, and
But it literally arrived like a day later.
yeah.
And they didn't even have it in stock at the time. So
The thing that annoyed me with though with one of them was that I got 2 invoices, because they split the order and it says, oh, you paid $101.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
this I get an invoice and the invoice has got $80 worth of stuff on one and then $20 worth of stuff on the other, but both say I paid $101.
Yeah, it's because they don't do the invoices until the stuff's actually shipped. So yeah.
And this is going to be the last package, I think. I scrubbed out that one, but I missed that one. That's all right.
Yeah, you scrubbed it wrong. I know what this one is.
Yeah, I picked out this one because it's the sender is Party Best Buy. And I thought I'd do like a good party. It's a clapper. Okay, that's kind of cool.
I was confused by the party thing because I'm
Well,
like, yeah,
They're
something for a party.
just their company, I guess. Question is, oh.
So,
That's not as good of a clap as I wanted.
These ones are adjustable, so you can make it a little bit looser or tighter. But obviously, the whole thing is, Salem and Duck movie.
You don't have to read it
Take
out.
2. Read what out? What?
You don't have to read it out because
what
it's a whiteboard.
What? Read what out?
When you say Salem and Duck movie take 2, you don't have to say that because it's written on the board.
You still say it. And now you
Clap.
can match up the audio with the video. So that's what you want, is that very sharp, harsh thing. So there's a big spike.
Yep. And then you can see it in the waveform and you just be like, yep,
Bang.
done.
Easy sync up.
Yeah. I love a good clap.
So that's nice. That's good. And then you can producer, roll, scene, take, director, camera, date.
The annoying thing with the stuff that I do with the kids at school is that, like, they're never at the point where they actually have audio and video recorded separately because they're just primary school kids. So you can't do not love the clap. Do not give it to me. So I can't even teach them about clappers and how they work because they're never exposed to the fact of why you'd need one.
Yeah. Even though if you don't actually have them separately recorded, like you can still extract the audio from the actual thing. Yeah. If it ends up going out of sync or whatever the case may be, anyway.
It'd never happen. Not
it can happen though.
Not on the equipment that we'd use, and if it did happen, then that's not something that I would expect a 12-year-old to be able to fix. The kids at the moment are actually doing filming. I'm not actually helping them at all because the library dude's doing it. He's a good dude. I actually quite like him. He's very techie. He's also super into theatre, which is...
Have you given him one of the business cards?
Yes, actually, I have. I don't know if he's tuned in. He said he checked out some of the VODs just to see what we're about.
I told you some people watch the VODs.
Would you like that back in the box?
Yeah, you can pop it back in the box for now.
You should probably write on the box what it is.
That's all right. I know what it is. I'll pop it somewhere else at some point. But yeah, so that's like one of the last few sort of things that's needed for, obviously it's not needed, but it is handy, very handy.
For the movie.
For the movie filming stuff with Flame, if he's still about. He hasn't fallen asleep. Yeah. So there we go. That's that. Now I'll quickly go and grab this thing. So you only need to entertain those playing at home for a very quick, short moment.
I'm only a little bit concerned because he's talking about a thing. He's kept it quietly, secretly outside.
You can just pop that.
Yeah, I know. Let me
So many extra things to grab and stuff. We spoke for a long time.
We did do a lot of talking. Yeah. There was a lot of boxes, but we kept getting distracted and talking, and we had a really deep and meaningful conversation earlier about Janet Devlin and mental health. I think we just scared everybody off with it, but it was for real. It was for a talk. Yeah, that other microphone actually is brilliant. But it's a lot of effort having to have a separate power supply for a microphone like that. I do want to find out what voltage that runs at, though, you know, in case you want to go for a swim with it. Meanwhile, here's me thinking like navy blue and you better. Yeah, this is the cheapest suit that Salem could find, and I'm very glad that he didn't spend money on it, like too much money on it. He was like $30 or something. It's actually not that uncomfortable. But yeah. He's making noise. Oh, he's bringing parts in. What's going on? Yeah. This is the suit that you buy for like a party when you're just like, well, I need a blue suit. So you go and get one of these just for that one night where it doesn't matter. I just think navy is your color. Yeah. Especially when you got one of these on your chest. Yeah. Oh. Atmospheric. Man, that light is like so much brighter now. I heard a flame. Did you? No, it was a little. Yeah, I can see a flame. Is this the surprise pyromaniac episode? Oh, look at that.
Here we go.
Happy
Go up for some ASMR.
Happy 1 year anniversary. Let's see.
But there we go.
Mm.
Here's our cake.
Question is, why did you bring the cake out now instead of at the start? I would have
This
eaten
is the end.
I would have eaten the whole cake.
Yeah, well, this is the end. So there we go. Well, celebration.
Yay!
1 year of
year.
the show. Salem and Duck Show.
How did he convince me to stay here this whole time? Who knows?
You've been waiting a whole year for
I've
the
been
cake.
waiting a whole year for a Woolies cake.
There we go.
And to be fair, Woolies
we can
cakes
clap.
are the best.
I can't clap with one hand, so you can clap.
Go team.
There
We
we
did
go.
it.
Fantastic.
All three of us. Salem, me, Stanley.
Stanley, who was only ever here for one.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh, make it a. Oh, you wanted to make it a moment.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Especially because we've got until the end of the month to get rid of them.
Yeah, and then there's no more
And
moments.
there's no more. But there we go. We did it. There's our thing.
Smells like burning in here now.
Yeah. There. I'll go put the lights back on.
This light's pretty actually good.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad, just that.
Yeah. Ta-da! Ah, cool. And you brought little plates. Yes. Ah, it's now a mukbang stream.
You can cut it if you want.
No, you want me to cut it.
Yeah.
How close is that to the center? Did you measure
No,
it?
I just let's just do it. And we did it. And it was fun.
We did it. Oh no, the knife came out dirty. Did you get the gluten-free one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to get one and not be able to partake in it myself.
No, you actually got the gluten-free one.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that as an option.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You just let them know and they can make sure that they've got it because it's not one I think that they do like every day or something.
Yeah. I did a pretty bad job. You did a very bad job. Oh, you can cut your own piece then.
Wow, all right.
But I will take all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it tastes just like the gluten one. Um,
They do a really good job.
mm.
That's what I find, right? Is you go the real expensive, like artesian ones and stuff. You're like, this is absolutely terrible and atrocious. You
Yeah.
go like the real cheap brands, like even if you're going like, let's say, banana bread, you go the cheap banana bread, like the Woolworths free from range, right? And the stuff's better than a lot of the actual.
Yeah. And they just
Extra
use normal ingredients. They don't go for like the fancy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they like obviously for some things, it's like it'll just be rice flour or just
Yeah.
corn flour or something. Usually theirs is a mixture, but definitely, I think feels a bit denser, perhaps.
Yes. But
Which
like,
is like the big thing with gluten.
they're normally
free
fairly
stuff.
dense anyway. So
Well, because it's like it is a mud cake
Yeah.
type of thing. Yeah.
yeah, made real mud.
Mm.
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 It's too early for your birthday.
This birthday makes more sense.
Mm. You're not going to ruin it now because it's a birthday, like a big event.
Who's what?
You were saying earlier about, big events like Christmas and all that are always bad.
Mm.
Mm. This one doesn't count.
That was specific, remember, to things that everyone partakes in, such as Christmas, Easter, things like that.
But
This not everyone partakes.
This
in
is something everyone should partake in. The Salem and Duck Show 1 year anniversary.
Well, just the anniversary. But, if everyone partook just in this first one and none of the rest, I mean that'd be okay, I guess. But it'd be better if they partake in all of them. So recap, refresh, what's been some of your most favorite unboxings?
Definitely the toilet cleaner in a game.
The very first one.
Yeah. It's so unexpected. The cats.
And the fact as well.
In particular, the second cat that I
But
didn't
the
know
fact
existed.
that, the very first time, like when you're doing it, and for the first few seconds, you're like, it's a cat, because you knew it was going to be a cat.
Yep.
But it took you like a good solid, 10 to maybe 20 seconds to be like,
Wasn't that
hold up,
long.
this isn't the cat that I knew was coming out.
Yeah, it was a surprise different cat. Very unexpected. One of the Wharfdale speakers. We haven't unboxed them yet. They're still there.
And there's like, that's just the big tall ones. There's all the other, like it's the full setup I've got.
It's been set. It's probably out of warranty by now.
Definitely.
We just open them up and they're all broken.
Let's hope not, because one of the boxes does have a big dent in it.
Oh.
Like hole.
Can you imagine just like calling the company? It's like, hey, I just unboxed these speakers that I've had for 2 years, and there's a dent in it.
Ooh. Hopefully it'll be fine. But yeah, I mean, like that when we do that, it's gonna be a massive big thing because I've got all the different cables and stuff for it, all the nice clear water. What's it called? Yeah. And I don't think some of them are even going to fit in my what's it called. So I probably need to get a new display unit or TV unit, whatever they call it. You're done?
No.
I
was thinking about it. Okay.
Didn't break. It's all right.
Yeah.
Whoop.
I was hoping that cutting it faster would make it better, but it didn't.
No, it still just got squished.
It is an actual sharp knife. Just use the attention seeker.
You're all right.
Yeah.
You want to get your little extra bit off?
No, that's fine. You can have that bit. What else have we done that's weird? Pretty much everything, but I think the most important thing is that the house is not any cleaner. And there's still the same amount of boxes at the front door as there was when we started. They're all different boxes, but same amount. And the door doesn't open as easily. And now this room has got a lot of stuff in it. I feel like those shelves helped a lot. And there's still 2 more things of shelves there too.
Yeah, but they're not for this room, they're for elsewhere.
Ah.
One's for the garden shed.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one's my bedroom. Speaking of Bruce, though, that was one that was an interesting with the deceased estate auction stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're gonna be disappointed. You open up and you're like, yeah, I am disappointed. But then not even like 5 minutes later, and you're having probably almost the best time you've had in a stream. And then close to the end, you're like, I'm surprised how much fun playing with dolls is.
Yep.
And then people heard that, and they're like, oh, people like playing with dolls. I guess we better do a Barbie movie then. They did a Barbie movie, and it did real well.
Because of me.
Have you seen Barbie yet?
No.
I haven't.
I haven't seen Oppenheimer, and I need to actually go and see
Yeah,
that.
I want to say that, yeah. Because it's a, what's it called movie, isn't it? What's his name? Not Bruce Willis. Christopher Nolan.
Ah, yeah. A Batman movie.
Well, he also did others. But...
That's the only one I've heard him from.
Oh, you haven't seen, what's the one about liking trains when you're asleep?
Oh, Inception.
You haven't seen that?
I have. It's good.
That's also by him. I heard Duckentine say he's taking me on a date.
Oh.
Yeah, we spoke about that. Oh, no, that wasn't on stream. Whoops. It's on video. You have to do it now. Well, apparently.
I didn't say that I was taking Sophie. What if I took Salem on a date to see Oppenheimer and Barbie? Barbieheimer. What's it called?
Yeah, Barbenheimer.
Barbenheimer.
The thing was, when that was a whole thing, a lot of people were taking pictures of themselves and stuff like that in it. And you can't take pictures in the cinema. But a lot of people just seem to have forgotten about that rule during all of that. So some people got in big trouble.
I don't know. Like, as long as it's not during, like, the main show.
And that's what they were doing. They were doing their social media things and stuff while the movie was playing. Yeah, you can't do that. No.
Yeah, that's a bit rude.
It fell down and now.
Oh.
But yeah, no. Before stream, I won't talk too much about it, but I showed an upcoming outfit that we'll be wearing, or part of an outfit. But it's really specific for when we do an episode where we're at the beach, when we do a beach episode, and when we do our vacation holiday episode, when we go to Hawaii. So hopefully, Duckini will invite you, Sophie, along for them.
Maybe.
You don't have to be in front of the camera. You can be...
she can be the camera operator.
Yeah. She can be the cameraman.
Camera woman. Camera person.
She can be the cameraman if she wants.
Well, she can identify as whatever she wants.
You can't tell her what she can and can't be. Who do you think you are?
She's she.
So we went about halfway. That's not bad.
Now, see, if we'd start like at the start of the stream, if I had more time, I would definitely just. I could eat an entire cake. But now that I know that it is gluten free, I wouldn't want to deprive you of more of that cake because you could actually eat that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did eat.
Yeah, I mean, you could eat the rest of that over like the next couple of days. Don't you dare put that in the freezer.
No, not the freezer.
No, I mean, sorry, what I mean is don't you dare put that in the freezer and keep it for over a year.
No, it's gone in the fridge. Okay. And it'll probably be here next week for you.
Okay. They do go bad after maybe up to a week.
That's all right. I'm
Until
sure
then.
you'll be fine.
Only if I get a sick gimbal. Oh man, we've got a pretty sick gimbal. And by we, I mean Salem.
Yeah, we've got the what's it called, the
Ronin RS2.
RS2 Pro combo.
Mm.
Yeah.
We've got some good camera to put on it. It's probably actually going to be too heavy for you.
But if we're doing a beach one, we'll probably just do it from a phone. Just do it from a phone. So I'll need to pull out my my smaller DJI one.
Oh, if we're doing a beach, then bring the drones as well. I'll bring my drone.
Yeah, well, yeah, but we can't stream from that.
Yeah, we can.
We can, but if we were doing that, it would be a big setup to do it because you'd have to do the what's called, so it's relaying from your thing to your what's it called, and that's going into the like the laptop or something and doing it.
And AirPlay it.
Oh, okay, that's crazy stuff.
Hmm.
But that's a lot of work doing that. We'd need another person because they'd have to be manning that while we're off doing our stuff while Sophie's filming.
Actually, no. That'd be pretty easy. With like literally just AirPlay straight from like the drones thing straight into OBS as just another source.
Yeah, but so for OBS means that it's got to be a laptop though. Someone's gonna have to have down there.
Oh, you're gonna stream straight from a phone.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said phone down there. Yeah, like
yeah,
if we're at the beach. Because also, if you've still got the laptop, then you're going to have to hotspot to a phone for the internet anyway.
That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, that's
all
what I
right.
mean.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why we just go
I don't know why we'd even do a stream
at the beach. Because we've got the bucket hats from Gamer Subs, and we've got the towel. Pardon me, and we've got the shirts, beach shirts. That no one's seen yet. Actually, they have. If
That'd
they
be
were
such a
watching last
weird
one.
little stream. Actually, I'm just picturing it now in my head. Like you either have like a little table, and we'd pack up just a load of like small packages.
Oh, we're gonna open boxes down there.
Yeah. Well, at least I feel like we would have just a little box that had maybe like 5 small packages in it, so that if somebody and you still leave the box redeem on, so someone redeems a box, I'm like, oh, let me see if I've got a box. Oh, here's one.
I was gonna say we could just build sandcastles or something.
Yeah, too.
We'd do a competition. Not competition. Competition? No. 2 people competing against each other, but not for a prize.
Not a competition.
Yeah, but I feel like there's a better word.
Oh,
Contest.
contest.
We'll
All
go
right, yeah,
contest.
all right.
We're gonna do a contest for who can do the best sandcastle, or we can just
Pass.
who knows?
Pass going to the beach. I just on that.
We can do it.
You can take Sophie. You can take.
I think that
You can take my
that will
fiancée
end
out on a date.
super badly because of how you have not taken her, and if she goes down there with me and not you,
She might leave
that's
me
going to be
for
some
you.
real big. There's going to be some real big, black X marks next to your name in the book of your good deeds and your misdeeds.
All right, I think it is time
Yeah.
for us to wrap this up.
Alrighty.
So I can go home. I'll get home probably just after midnight,
Yeah.
and then I can go to sleep.
There we go. So there we go. That's 1 year. 1 year of this stuff, and you when you figured out that it's getting pretty close to 1 year. So this is about maybe 2 months ago or so, and you're pretty proud of yourself that you've been able to stick with something for so long. And a lot of that's got to do with the fact that you didn't realize that you've stuck with it for so long.
Yeah,
But
just
part
crept up on
of
me.
that has to be then you're enjoying yourself to some degree.
Sure,
That time passed by so
Totes.
quickly.
Absolutely.
There you go.
I like that a lot of people talk about me not enjoying myself on
Yeah.
these streams.
Has anyone ever actually said that to you?
Yeah,
They have. They've actually said it to you.
I think so.
So it wasn't just me telling you that people have said it to me.
Now I'm not sure.
Because I've had people, say that he really looks like he's not enjoying himself. He looks like just out of it and not happy and
That's my default look.
yeah. But the thing is like, especially for a lot of those comments and stuff, were back before you were on your ADHD methamphetamines.
Methamphetamines.
No, I mean,
It's dexamphetamines.
yeah, close enough. Well, in fact, I haven't seen your bottles. And yeah, so obviously, and it's because it's on the Friday after you've had a hard, long week of working, hard for the money. Yeah, you're pretty tired. And then you started getting on your medications. And now you just prolong the things by, oh, I've got one more box. We'll do one more box. And you're like, you know what? I just found these other 2 boxes I'm going to do instead.
Yeah.
And
to be-
then
I
I'm
picked
going to
them
have
out earlier.
another piece of cake. Wow. All right.
It's pretty good, actually.
And just very briefly, very quickly before we do leave, I am going to, just because we did have that thing, and this is for a future thing coming up. We're just going to quickly talk about this for a moment, and then I'll let you go.
I think.
Yeah, this big box up here. The big box that's already open.
Oh, we were going to open that one.
To go through it. We don't need to full go through it. We'll just open the thing up and grab one thing. Make it good because we'll quickly test it. And if Sophie's still there, she may be excited over this. Just grab one thing, quick. Last time I went to the beach, it led to me having to go to emergency. There you go. Pull it out, set it down. Here we go. There we go. You picked Nautica Blue. It is a fragrance. It is an eau de toilette.
Send me out. Send help, please.
So this is for when we do our fragrance stream stuff. Jellyfish?
Are we going to have a sniff of this one?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like just grab one.
All right.
And so you can get home
and then we can get the professional's opinion.
and Sophie can be like, "Ooh, that one was actually not great. Don't do that one again." But
That's what she said
obviously-
about the last one, wasn't it?
No, so there was one of mine that she didn't mind, and so before you left my house one time, I gave you a little squirt of it or something.
Yeah.
And that wasn't the one though.
Yeah.
Because we weren't sure which one of mine that she liked.
Mm.
So this is Nautica Blue.
Oh, it's another. They always have fancy little.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
I really hate how they called it
Eau de toilette?
Eau de toilette because it's just like you smell like a toilet.
But basically, so there's a ranking thing, right? The lowest ones are Eau de Cologne. Then you've got Eau de Toilette. There actually is one, I think, beneath Cologne. That's your aftershave or whatever. Eau de Toilette. Then you've got Eau de Parfum. And then you've got your Extract de Parfum or something like that, which is like the real top one. It's got to do with the percent of like the actual what it's called. But that actually looks pretty nice with the blue and everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right,
Hit
here
me.
we go. It's got to charge itself up. There we go.
Should I put it on my neck?
Yeah. The bump points. So wrists and your neck and everything. Now, when you're properly doing this stuff right, you do it on the back of the hand, but we're not, we're just
Yeah.
your skin makes it smell different to the bottle. It's super weird. And that's why it's different. So me putting it on and you putting it on, it can have a different scent from us because of our skin and the oils and natural stuff like that, which is why some people can really like one and on one person, but they can really not like it on someone else.
Yeah. You should probably snooze that.
Um,
Or we can finish in 1 minute and 54
yeah, no, I don't
seconds.
think we're going to get to. That's all right, we'll snooze it. How long does it snooze it for?
5 minutes. There you
Right,
go.
yeah, so that gives us a good time to, yep. Can tell Duckentine rarely uses cologne.
Yeah.
Mm,
But you say I smell nice all the time, so it's fine.
maybe she's just being polite.
I'll just
I
use
really
your
like the
deodorant.
smell of. So, a little heads up spoiler here is that I don't have a sauvage coming.
Oh.
Um,
Do we have some at home? Maybe I should bring.
I don't know why you're looking at me,
Sorry, I was looking. I'm looking at that one.
but then you said it as
Yeah.
you looked at me.
Do we have it? Did you buy it for me and I've got it in a drawer somewhere?
Have you ever worn it?
I don't know. Well, yeah, I've tried them all once, and then they go in the drawer.
But so what we're going to do when we do this properly, though, is that because I've got there's that full big box up there,
Yeah.
and I've got a couple
God.
more coming.
Yeah.
And I think they actually arrived today, the actual paper strip test things,
Ah,
because
yes.
obviously if we can't just put all of them on ourselves, there'll be too much mixture.
So
Point at
Link,
me.
I was
It
pointing.
makes me
I was,
feel weird.
I was pointing to Sophie next to you.
Yeah.
Just- yeah.
No, not you.
Yeah, just
No, yeah, you, yeah. But just from this one,
I don't mind this one.
yeah, it's not too strong, like
Yeah.
obviously, but still sometimes they're overpowering.
Mm.
It has a little bit of like almost like a spice
Mm.
type of scent, but it's not too bad. But it does make me think of like I could see this one being water based, right? As in like, water setting. You're in a water setting, like maybe not actually on a boat or something sailing around, but It does give me sort of oceanic type of vibes a little.
10,000 leagues under the sea.
Yeah, maybe 2,000 leagues.
Drowned in a submarine.
Because you used a flippin'
Too soon?
Logitech controller to drive it. Yeah, no, it's not bad. That's not too bad. But so when we do it though, yeah, we've got the strips, so we'll be able to do the strips,
Excellent.
and we're gonna do a tier list thing. That's how
Okay.
we'll do it. So we get to do another tier list.
Yeah.
Captain Nemo, yeah. And
Get Sophie out to
well, so yeah, that's what I'm getting to.
adjudicate.
That's what I'm getting to is that I'm going to want a third or a fourth, possibly, person. So what happens is we go through them all, right? And we do our rankings and everything, and then at the very end of it, we pick one, our sort of favorite. Now, obviously, our favorite doesn't have to be. Let's say both of us only pick one to go S. When we at the end of it, we don't have to choose that S one because the S one might be that's so good, that's our favorite one. But at the end, what we're choosing is going to be the one that we could see as that's like I could see this as my signature scent type. So it doesn't have to be our S because S might be your favorite, but you might not be able to wear that every day, right?
Yeah.
So at the end, we pick one, and that's going to be like, you know, I could see myself as wearing this one more often than any of the others, and so on. And then we actually put it on ourselves properly, and then we have a mysterious third person come in, and they actually rate how well we picked I was about to say a flavor. They're not going to taste us, a scent for ourselves, basically. So then, because then that way, it's how it is on us that someone else then perceives. Yeah.
Okay.
So that could be Sophie, or that could be someone else.
You need coffee beans to reset your sniffers.
We'll do something. Yeah. But yeah,
It's time to go.
it is.
It's time to go home.
And that worked out perfectly with what's called. Alrighty, well, thank you everybody for joining us this evening. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much for joining us for the past year for these. We'll be back next Friday.
Hopefully.
Because your baby things aren't until the week after. I think you said in 2 weeks. Yeah. So we'll be back next Friday, and we'll be doing some things. It's probably not going to be the scent stuff because I've got to plan out that third person, figure out who it's going to be. Maybe it'll be Dimitri. Maybe it'll be Sophie. Maybe we'll find another stranger, random person.
We need a female.
Yeah, that would be.
We need someone to rank our sex appeal based on smell.
Well, yo, calm down, ease up. But it would be good if we had two people.
Yeah.
Because again, it's also going to depend on their receptors of scent and stuff. But yeah. But all right, thank you very much once again, everybody. It's very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.
Bye.
Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin. It's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.